Hi, welcome back to the Elder Rolls,
Hi.
where a bunch of friends online play a game of Elder Scrolls-based, homebrewed Dungeons & Dragons. I am your host of the channel, Shade, also known as Plague Doctor Shade, and here with us, as usual, as always, is our lovely co-host and Dungeon Master, Soul Angel.
I like to make my players suffer.
Among the characters suffer, but that is a completely different topic of conversation. So, before we get started, couple of announcements as per usual. First, our lovely Noxonair, player of Galarior, is going to be a tiny bit late, give or take maybe 15 to 20 minutes or so. It really depends on how his IRL is going, but we don't got to worry about that. But just keep that noted. He may appear when we're done with announcements. Who knows? Second, this is a reminder of all the places of where I'm streaming, because now I'm not banned from TikTok, and it's on adult-only mode, so you can't yell at me. This is a reminder to everyone that decides to watch either from the stream or from the VOD that this is a mature D&D campaign. This will include depictions of adult themes such as drugs and alcohol use and abuse, sexual themes, psychological torments, gore, body horror, and etc. Because there's a lot. The DM...
It's a lot. I mean, I'm a terrible person. Hi. You could quote me on that. Clip it.
DM's terrible person confirmed. The DM, speaking of which, will often, but not always, put up a warning before such events occur, especially if such events drag out for more than 5 minutes. Keep this in mind if you continue to watch. Second, my reminders for Twitch and YouTube don't fucking work, so we're not going to worry about that, but I'm still going to say it anyway. We do not take any credit for the music that we use here today. Please do not mute my stream. I'm going to appeal for it anyway. The D&D game that we play is not sponsored at all whatsoever, even if there might be ads. That's just because this channel is an affiliate. But that being said, we do not make any money from this, and we do not plan on making any money from this at all, for the foreseeable future at the very least. So we use some copyrighted music, but at all under fair use policy of Twitch. Soul, if you would like to give a couple of examples of the types of people that compose for this lovely stream that we have definitely borrowed the music from.
We have music from Elder Scrolls, specifically from Jeremy Sewell, who has written for so many Elder Scrolls games. Currently, one of them is playing right now. We also have music from Santa Monica Studios and God of War Ragnarok. We also have music from Darkest Dungeon. Great combat music, fully recommend it. We also have music from Larian Studios and Divinity Original Sin, as well as Baldur's Gate 3. And seeing as Sven Vink is a fan of Dungeons & Dragons, it is a little bit weird that YouTube and Twitch keeps muting it.
It's okay. It's specifically Twitch regarding God of War. Santa Monica, you're great.
You're great, Santa Monica. Look forward to more. Love your shit. But just as a reminder, Twitch, YouTube, the music is not the feature of this campaign. It is purely mood setting. The feature of this campaign are my 6 lovely players and the story that they craft with me. The music has nothing to do with that. It is just purely background mood setting.
Indeed.
That's it. It is part of fairness and the digital act. We're allowed to do it for the purposes of transformative works. Please stop muting our stuff.
Thank you. We love you. Don't cancel me, thanks.
Yeah, don't cancel us.
And as a lovely reminder, for the last announcement, at least for me, we are playing in a Discord server. That's how you can hear us. That's how you see the little icons of our characters on screen, from something called Fujitech. Check it out. Nice little PNG tuber tool. But anyway, we are playing in a Discord server called the Esper Discord server. And Esper is a game that is currently being made by Soul. That is a tabletop game based off of Elder Scrolls. Soul, would you like to talk about your game?
Esper is a 2d20 initiative combat system, gridless as well. Elder Scrolls system. It takes strong inspiration from Morrowind and Oblivion as far as character building, skill level ups, and spell types. In this system, you build up from 0 and you go all the way to the top. That is how this works, is how all Elder Scrolls games has always worked. And I wanted to keep true to what it was back then. If you want to join us, we do have a combat test coming up soon. I would love for you to join us. At least make a couple character sheets and give your feedback. The more feedback I get, the better I can make this. Please come join us. We would love to have more, even if you just want to come talk to us. We're friendly people. We're not big time streamers / YouTubers. We're just little guys. We're just little baby guys. We just want to have fun, and we want you to be a part of that. So please come join us.
Indeed, indeed. Also, as a quick brief reminder for everyone who likes D&D, if you continue to like D&D, if you like Elder Scrolls, and you like the stream overall, please feel free to share on any platform and tell your friends about us. I love seeing more viewers in the chat, and we love interacting with you guys, especially on downtimes when we can, more so Soul when we're having RP moments. So yeah, please do share, and on the YouTube VODs, like, comment, and subscribe for more, as we do this on a weekly basis every Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST. So thank you very much for everything.
And thank you for being here. We do appreciate you guys being here.
That's it.
All right. With that being said, are we ready to begin?
Arguably, yes.
Wow, I can feel the energy in the room.
Sorry, I have to get in character for what fucking Tiny gave me.
I am ready.
Awesome.
I was slightly AFK cooking dinner, but I am listening. I am here and ready.
Cool. My players are scattered all over the houses that they live in. Anyways,
I could try to get on the roof.
Yeah, you could. Please don't break your legs. Anyways.
As if you have a choice.
You always have a choice. Last we left off, the party talked on how to approach the fort once on This is off to a great start. Last we left off, the party talked once more on how to approach the fort before getting on the island. Once on the island, they used the information that the captain gave them and landed at a secluded cove. Once there, the party disguised themselves with stolen clothing and armor and magic in the form of seeming to look like Thalmor and their faceless slaves. Through cleverness of Taliesin, he used the identity of a little-known justiciar that was once stationed in Skyrim to get them all successfully into the fort. There they met the lead justiciar of the fort alone, Nulian. Taliesin was then immediately set about on a series of small tasks for Nulian, between witnessing the horrors of a Khajiit being turned into a faceless to retrieving a bottle of liquor from storage. Fortunately, this gave him the time he needed to search for the Orb of Dibella. Unfortunately, during that search, Silenir and Araclane arrived to claim the orb themselves. And once Taliesin realized who was there, the race was on, and he managed to escape with the orb just in time through the back door. Taliesin then circled back around to the front doors to reclaim his friends by acting like an imposter was in the building. Unfortunately, the shouting drew the attention of Silenir, who immediately saw Caldron's revenant cloak upon entering the lobby this time. And a chase to the rowboat ensued, with Taliesin and Tiny in taking pot shots at Cylinear as the party ran. Once in the boat and rowing away, Cylinear flying above, the party was greeted with the sight of a ship with golden sails, captained by a familiar face from early on in the campaign, Olivane Cinderell, an Altmer they freed from a bandit ring wherein their adventure began. Olivane unleashed volley after volley of cannon fire on Cylinear, allowing the party time to get away and get aboard. And after that, they all fled in this fast-moving ship. And after which, they filled Olivane in on the happenings, and then Taliesin spoke to Tiny and Alira, trying to matchmake with the background of Olivane, making comments. As the group pulled into Haven, things settled down. And this is where we pick up, as the party exits the ship onto the docks, with Olivane talking to the dockmaster. And as you guys step down the gangway, you see Olivane passing a pouch of coin to the dockmaster, and the dockmaster just writes something into the book, nods and shakes his hand, and the Olivane approaches you. Well, got good news for you. We're just a bunch of merchants, here to deliver some goods. Go do what you need to do. I'll be waiting on the ship.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Right.
It's all on you now.
Tal would give Olivane a nod before moving past the group to figure out where the signature chapel is located.
Well, fortunately for you, the chapel is visible down the main road. It is white alabaster stone, and it is in Altmary style amongst all this stuff that is clearly Bosmer style. It stands out. It is about, I'd say about 400 to 500 feet down the road, at the end of the road.
Okay. And this is the Chapel of Ariel, right?
Yeah, Ariel.
Chapel of Ariel.
You know, Akatosh,
Yeah.
his elven name.
Cool. When he spots it, he does turn back to the group.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
I was waiting for that one.
I was
Interesting
honestly...
dialogue.
Double chunk chocolate
Interesting.
cookie.
Interesting dialogue, but go off.
Man,
Oh,
how's
God,
it go?
We're looking for in
Glarior's
town.
really hungry right now, and he wants a double chunk chocolate cookie.
Is he allowed to have that?
Fuck no.
Oh, Lyra needs to make it specifically.
Yeah, specifically her.
All that you missed, Nox, is us getting off the boat, and Olivane saying that we are under the guise of merchants. That's quite literally it. And we spotted the chapel. The only Altmary structure in a Bosmary settlement. So, as I was saying, turns to the group. Well, we know that this mysterious Altmer with the weird eyes is here, probably. And we also know that, is he the Prince or the King of Somerset? I don't know why I'm saying. Is he the Prince or King of Somerset?
King. He's
King.
now king because the queen was murdered by Manmarco.
Ah, yes. You know the King of Somerset is hid, and allegedly Thalmor. Considering what just happened, word might travel fast with them. Should we disguise ourselves as Altmer, just to be safe?
Pick a
You-
new disguise.
When you scried on the spot, you did notice Bosmer going in, an occasional Khajiit, maybe one Imperial. So while there is guard there, seems like they're allowing people of races who worship Ariel to go in and do that. It's not like the fort where you're not supposed to be here. And then you check your crime stats, and when you hit escape and it says you have a trespass, you won't get a trespass with this one.
Haven is... Where exactly is Haven again?
Southern Valenwood.
Valenwood, okay.
If Calvin, like,
I should technically pull you to that since you're now not on the boat.
if Calvin steps foot, like, near that church, he's just gonna have, like, 5 stars pop up and, like, top right side.
He's got the 5-star wanted level.
Why would you have the 5 stars? You're wearing his armor.
Malmer.
Look. Malmer.
All of a sudden, just Ariel, despite meeting him, and Artem just fucking suddenly hates you.
Oh shit, I think we're also close to Glarior's
Cincinnati.
home too.
RK and Ariel aren't the same god.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
You mean
They're supposed
Akatosh?
to be. I'm sorry, Akatosh.
Akatosh.
Too many A names.
They need to stop too many A names or AK names in this case.
Okay. The AK-47.
RK's
No,
father
that's only-
is Akatosh.
Okay.
The Dwemer Glock.
The Dwemer Dweegle.
The Dwemer Dweegle.
No, we are close to Glarior's home. It's like
Yeah, it's the Dwemer
Around
Dweegle, all right.
here-ish.
Probably him that erased
Wasn't it? It was between South Point and Haven, right?
it was like up in here.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
we could actually finish that too. It's like right
Should-
there.
Do you,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot all about that.
I
much
didn't.
How much time would Glarior need to quote unquote finish his?
I don't know.
Just throw the captain-
Let me look back in my notes real quick.
The spirits
tell
were
them?
like, learn from the forest, and then we left. So
Learn from the
Um,
forest.
Yeah, but I got DM notes, and you don't want to be leaving Olivane sitting there, because the longer he sits there without you, it's gonna be very suspicious for him, because Golden Sails are synonymous with the Golden Rose Pirates.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's just like an hour detour, possible. But if
It's- It's more than 2 hours, and on top of that, you don't know exactly how long that particular task is going to take. It could take an hour, it could take 5 hours, it could take 2 days.
oh,
So-
okay.
You have no idea. It all, from what I got written, it all depends upon actions Glarior takes in it.
Hmm.
But it's more than half a day ish.
I mean, should we just? Does anyone
Here.
have sending? Should we just have the captain go out and we just call for him to come back when we're done?
We're also right next to him.
No, I mean,
He
like,
just waves at you.
but I mean, like, he's like, yeah,
I'm
captain. I
right.
mean, like, would it be better than like if we take care of Glarior's thing? That way you don't need to stay in port, and we can just send you a message to come pick us up, if that's okay.
Well, I have a solution.
Yeah.
It's in character.
Okay.
Because Keen Mind is a great thing for this. After looking at the location where they are, because they passed through here in a rush, Taliesin, remembering the scenery, looks back to Glarior. Oh shit. I actually recognize that your home's not too far away, mate. After we get this thing, he's trying to be very not obvious about the orb, do you want to see if we can have you convey with your people before we leave? It's not too far away.
Not if it's inconvenient.
Right.
You could do it, but I'm gonna have to leave port before too long. He motions to the sails. Nobody else uses golden sails other than me.
Hey, Soul.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck, never mind.
Man?
I opened my character sheet and it was like, you're a black bear. I'm like, no. It was hiding.
Congratulations, you were always a bear. That's the big plot twist.
No anchor
Everybody
rights.
in the world is lying to you, including Manamarco. And you would think he would point out you're a fucking bear. He would be like, hey, you traveled with a bear. What the hell?
Just like, no, you accidentally opened Caltrin's character sheet.
I was waiting for it.
Twunk. He's a twunk. I mean, I got it written on the splash screen here what you guys are.
I thought it was himbo or something like that.
No, you're a hunk. So,
Yeah.
Talisman's a twunk.
Taliesin is a twunk.
Mhm.
We got Farron as a femboy. Glarior's a twink. We have Tiny as a himbo. Alira as a wine bomb, and you as a hunk. So,
I'll send as an otter.
Don't you fucking dare.
love it.
He is an Imperial. He does not have body hair. Thank you very much.
This just in. Italians are hairless.
He particularly does not have body hair.
Yeah, Imperials aren't fucking hairless. You think of Bretons?
So like, laser or the ESO equivalent of Brazilian wax.
Fennec just pops up Brazilian hair wax.
For him, because he's now a magic user, laser. Anyway, that is not the point.
I
God.
think as they're talking, oh hey, great, Lauren's back. Tiny would look to Alira and be like, Alira, can you still do that message thing? Like, would we be able to call the captain back if he left?
I would end up having. I can't pull back into this port for a while. He motions to the Thalmor down at the end of the strait.
So
I got enemies.
You too,
And here's where we run into another problem. He steps in close so nobody else can overhear. If I leave and I say meet you in Anvil, that gives the risk of the floating blonde bitch showing up again.
I
And who
mean,
knows?
Then we don't go.
It seems a bit inconvenient at that point.
We're here for
I
the
think
orb
we gotta
anyway.
play. This is Manamarco. I've heard stories of him from my father. You can't play him lightly.
Well, it settles that then. Right. The quicker we get this orb, the quicker we'll be out of this place, and we can think about other lovely things. So, he looks to the party, not Olivine. I'm obviously gonna have to change the way that you lot look as well as myself, so what do you want? You just can't look like
Nord.
yourself. Not
I'll
a
be
Nord.
bodyguard. I'll be a bodyguard. We're traveling merchants.
Yeah, but the Thalmor are here, Thribby.
Hey,
Okay,
so,
make me something
Yes?
big then.
quick question.
just change my
is
face.
there, like... Is there stuff aboard the boat to, like, wash off with or whatever? Like,
There's
So
an
Glario
ocean
doesn't
right
look like a
next to you.
fucking- Well, yeah.
Just jump
Tiny-
off the dock.
Tiny pulls out his jug and says fresh water and then hands it to Glarior.
Everybody takes turns dumping alchemy jug water all over Glarior.
I wasn't dumping it on him. I'm giving him the jug if he's
Wet
like.
cat.
Yeah. Pour some sugar on me.
So
Prestidigitation.
we're on the docks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Glarior he'd have been starting to like get down close to the water to wash his filthy fucking hair off. But when Tiny offers him the jug, he just takes it and
It just turns into that gif. Hey.
yeah, he just starts like
He comes out like this.
He starts rinsing off his hair, his hair and face mostly, to get the mud and blood and whatever the fuck else is in his hair.
More like that.
Yeah, yep, yeah.
Like SpongeBob when he's all shiny.
While he's doing that, Talzin's gonna go to Alira. Not to bother you with, doing your usual meandering, but just a thing. I noticed that he has, due to the lack of, people talking to him, he's got quite a deep wound near his ears. Do you think you could help him with that at some point? Doesn't have to be now, just... I don't want him to constantly be scratching.
You say that.
I say that very quietly to her. And he nods,
Yeah.
yes.
She'll look over at him.
Glarior's, like, the sides of his head near his temples and the hair around it. It was already, like, a shade of brown to begin with because he doesn't wash his hair. But it looks dark red, freshly inundated with blood.
It's...
I think she would try to approach you quietly so as to not disturb your washing.
He pauses when she gets...
Yep, that's
Within-
about right.
Nope. You take like 3 steps towards him and he like snaps his head over his shoulder to look at you.
I think she kind of jolts it and just like scurries over, pats a hand on you and casts Cure Wounds and then runs away. Or like backs off quickly.
He kind of like flinches away. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What was that for?
And oh, I cast it twice. Why game?
Guys, the two short people are picking on each other.
Alright.
But Farron's over here.
I said two short people, the Breton and the Bosmer. Goddamn.
We can just throw Farron over there.
By me.
Sure, fight.
What are you saying?
And she just puts her hands up. She's like, I just wanted to help.
I forbid you, Princess Glario break a nail,
She's
I
like
guess.
15 feet away now. She backed the fuck out of there.
Probably a good call. He like looks at her a little like, what were you doing? And like lifts a hand to go back to scratching, but he pauses when he does not feel the scabs. And he doesn't say anything, but he gives her a look, and he doesn't give her a look. He stares at her, and his expression softens a little. And then he looks away to continue washing out the gross from his hair.
Well, as interesting as this display is, I think I'm gonna get back on board the ship. We'll see you in a bit. Get back on the ship.
Roughly,
Head off to do your next task.
roughly about an hour it should take, hopefully less. We'll be in and out. Hopefully not another fucking anchorite shows up, but who knows? Make my day
I mean,
interesting.
They were clearly, from what you said, there for that other one, right?
Yes, which makes me think that this orange-eyed Altma is potentially an anchorite in disguise. That's just a
Let's
guess.
hope not. Let's hope not.
Oh, hope is great, but don't really got that, so.
On the bright side, this is kind of a pirate port, so could be another pirate I just never met.
Ah. I'll keep that in mind.
But,
Right.
be careful. Just don't draw any attention if it is an anchorite. Find a way to not do that. Just go, get it, get out. Quiet as you can. Good luck. He goes back on board the ship. If you guys, that's saying, if you guys are worried about an anchorite, be careful with Caldron.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get him like a ring of anti-death cloak.
Or just tell him to sink
Sadly,
in
those
the
don't
ocean.
exist. Yeah, just
If
go
we
jump in the ocean for a bit.
Cover yourself in mud like the Predator.
It would still be there.
It's just a chicken with a giant death cloak.
That is a
Yeah,
terrifying
essentially.
fucking chicken. That's a chicken from Zelda.
You know what? Just no, it'd be
You
a regular
guys walk
Skyrim
into
chicken.
Riverwood. You guys walk into Riverwood, and that one chicken crossed the brook Caldron. You look at it, and it has a death cloak. It's like,
It's like the red-eyed chicken pet from ESO.
yeah.
It's like it has like the same strength of cloak as like Cylinder.
Dude,
I mean, it explains why every single time you kill that chicken in Riverwood, everybody in town attacks you.
dude,
They're mind controlled.
that chicken has
Yep.
that chicken's death cloak is the size of Riverwood. What are you talking about?
He's like wearing a chicken-sized ebony armor.
Yeah.
Surprise! The chicken in Riverwood's actually Manamarco.
Son of a
I'm
bitch.
glad I killed him.
He motions to Thribby as they were talking about like the seaming. Could turn you into a they're called Palmar, right? How's that? You're basically a big cat.
Oh, he kind of like looks back. He's like, "How would I control a tail? I've never done it."
It could make you not have a tail if you'd like that.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, he's like, "Make me a cat person."
Cool.
It
And
comes
I'm glad you're so enthusiastic about this, Ruby.
He's dying, guys.
He's
I
got like
need-
he's choking on the
I was
water.
gonna say
and
it
sloshing
comes
someone.
naturally, but never fucking mine.
Ayo!
I need specifically Nox to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
not
He's
not
coughing.
Come on,
not the
Come
not the
on.
character, just you in general.
Just
on,
you.
hold on.
come on. You know why.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
but do you have the same Constitution score as
It's a
Claire?
+2.
Fuck no, dude.
I think I might have a higher Constitution score than Farron.
He has
Yeah.
Lower common Clary, are you kidding me?
got at least a -1 because of
I-
asthma.
Definitely have a lower Constitution score than RN.
I only have his wisdom stat, and that's all I have. Everything else is like sub 10.
You know what? I probably have the same charisma score as fucking Caltrin.
What is? It's like a fucking 8.
It's a 6!
-3.
Honestly, same. I
minus
feel
2.
that.
Oh
Damn,
no.
Same, bro.
I have a
same.
low-ass wisdom score, guys. I'm just gonna tell you. My intelligence score is above average. Wisdom score? No.
Bro, my intelligence is like a 6.
I keep dumping my ASIs into fucking charisma. I'm just like, I gotta speak better as a DM.
So true, bestie.
So true,
Aside, what were you going to say on Glarior?
He was going to say it comes surprisingly naturally in reference to having a tail.
Oh, so do you want to be a Khajiit as well, then?
He looks Taliesin dead in the fucking eyes.
He's grinning.
Yes, waste your magic turning a Bosmer of Grotwood into a Khajiit.
I mean, I can use this spell on all of us, so I could. It's not really a waste. I'm disguising us.
What if you just make him look like a different Bosmer and he can be like the one leading us?
Turns him into foam.
It's like the Bosmer equivalent of that.
Please!
God, that'd be
I thought it was an
awful.
alright idea. I didn't realize how bad that could go.
Does seeming have to be someone that you've seen?
No.
Can it just, like, be
No.
any-
It
Whatever
does
the fuck.
not.
you can look generic or a specific person.
Okay.
I would assume that the specifics have to be someone you've seen, though, because that's usually how D&D spells work.
That is the rule for definitely for changelings, because that
Yeah.
ability can be OP. I'm learning that very well. But if you could, I allow you looking like a completely nondescript, boring Joe Schmo person. Your
The-
name is John Smith.
My name is John Grotwood.
John Grodwood.
John Grot.
John
I live in-
John Gotwood.
You got John Grotwood, Jimmy Eldenroot, Steven Southpoint, Becca Greenheart, Henry Haven, Henry Haven, yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Henry Haven, I like that one. I like that one.
Shots up
Robbie.
part 2. Robbie,
I
what?
opened a candy. I
Rob-
didn't even mean to.
Robbie reaches Reaper's March.
The stuttering made it better.
A
Well, that's Reaper's March for you.
A positive tested, a positive, a
I have no idea how difficult that alliteration was to say, man.
We found Victoria's Secret. It's
Robbie
Victoria to
reads-
Vex City.
God damn, that
Robbie,
is difficult to say.
Robbie Reaper March.
Robbie Reaper March. It's supposed to be Reapers, but some reason it's like the tongue doesn't like that.
Yeah, it does not at all.
They lost the extra Reapers. Now there's only
See-
one.
Somebody fucked it up, so now it's Wobby's Weepa's March.
Wobby's
Oh,
with
God.
his mulch.
Wobby's we do much.
I got it.
Hated it.
Have you seen Wobby's Weepers March? Ooh woo.
Oh
Wobby's
God.
Leisure Bus? I've seen Wobby's Leisure Bus.
I see Wobby's Weepers March. Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Just these two
Want to
fucking Altmer next to us talking about this shit.
You just see two random Altmer down the docks just ooh wooing at each other. It's like,
They have cat ears on.
Leisure Bus was on woke.
I'm gonna actually I'm taking like 12d6 psychic damage. What the fuck? I'm the one that made the
Party
joke.
turns into a bunch of fucking ohms wrong.
Don't fuck test me on the ooh voice.
hey, look. This is what I mean by, like, I'm piloting this ship, but I'm not an adult.
We would like to remind you, if you're watching at home, which you should be if you are, this is an adult stream, but we are immature as fuck.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
Aye.
back to the seeming question.
Yes.
Taliesin giving Glarior a smart-ass look is like, well, considering that our faces are known in Cyrodiil and to the Thalmor, maybe it might be wise to just have different faces. That's just a suggestion. What do I know?
Just disguise yourself as the anchorites and just walk straight in.
I'm so fucking tempted. I'm going to make Caldron Manamarco if that's the case, because that's just funny to
I
me.
want to do it, but would there be consequences for Glarior looking like Balmir?
Yes.
Fuck!
Please.
Son of a bitch! We can't cheese this.
Oh, it's even better. The 5 anchorites with Falnir.
The 5 anchorites with Manamarco. Just walk straight in.
I mean,
Like, hey guys, how's it going? I
wait a
am
minute.
Government man.
Hi.
Come from the government.
Manam.
The government has sent me.
Completely off base for a guy like him who loves politics. He just walks in, grabs it, and leaves.
we could actually
It's
make Caldron look like a different anchorite because of the dark cloud.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's true. What
That's
would we
actually
do
pretty
about
clever.
the rest of us, though?
Make you look like somebody who would follow that anchorite.
I don't know. Good point.
Or just like walk like 6 feet behind.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Yeah, you and your 6 charisma, buddy. Okay.
I'd get that so
Don't do it.
Fucking Taliesin just walking right behind is like, sorry, he doesn't speak to lowly commoners such as you.
Yeah, because you have to. Just in the off chance, like anchorites are there looking for this thing. If you walk in looking like one of them, you better sound like one of them.
have Caldron looking like him.
Because these
And,
guys, these 5 know each other very well.
Like have Caldron looking like an anchorite, and then have Taliesin just like invisible right behind him speaking.
Oh my. I'm helping you fucking lip sync.
Why is your voice coming from behind you?
I mean, okay. Never mind. Actually, no, I can't do that. I forgot that wild shapes can't speak. Never mind.
Nope.
Me.
Just-
It's okay. I'll just like have an invisible
about to
magic
run
mouth.
But
Or
no,
just
like, that is a legitimately good idea I've never thought of before, is like Caldron could disguise it as a different anchorite. Because keep in mind, Caldron is quote-unquote technically still an anchorite.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't scratch my own back.
If we just say he's an anchorite, we won't be lying.
That's true.
That is true, but at the same time, you're a traitor anchorite, so...
I have
we're
a beard
lying by
now.
omission.
They just like make me look slightly different.
Speaking of
This
which,
Yeah,
is
what the
not.
heck?
This is
Or-
Aldrin, not Caldron.
Or-
Davthen or something.
You look like, yeah, either Davthen, Villain, Arclane, or Cylinear, or Fennec. But Fennec, he's short. He's like 5'6", and you're up there, and it can only do a 1 foot height difference.
how tall is
So
Caldron?
the other 4...
I know he's smaller than Tiny.
He's tall though.
He's like
Yeah.
6'5",
he is a
right?
tall boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's one of the taller ones that's also beefy? Was Arclane, I'd imagine.
Arclane is pretty tall. He's, let me actually pull up the file because I do have their profiles. So.
Because my go-to would have to be between Arclane and Cylinear, because Altmer and I would say more so Arclane, because Arclane is fighter type, I would imagine.
Arclane, from what you know, is more of a cleric / paladin.
Okay. Cool.
Arclane is 6'10", Silanir is 6'11",
Jesus Christ.
Dafthin is 5'10", Villain is 5'8", and Fennec is 5'6".
Araclane is 6'10"?
Yep.
Holy shit.
He tall boy.
Wait, how tall's Davthin again?
Dafthin is... I fortunately just minimized it. Dafthin is 5'10". He's
Okay,
tall
shorter
for a...
than I thought.
He's tall for a Dunmer.
I've seen taller.
And how tall is Silanir?
Silanir is 6'11".
Okay. He's got to be that superior 1 inch taller than Araclane.
Manamarco is 7'1".
That tracks.
He's compensating for something.
Maybe. I mean, he did become a god. Maybe he's still having that endless fight with Vanis again.
I mean, so most likely, if Paladin Cleric, he's a little wide like Caldron. So most likely the best one would have to be Araclane.
Well, yeah, I would say as far as like build goes, Dafthin does have the biggest filled out build that you've seen, but Araclane is also wearing armor. And you haven't seen him in just like a plain shirt and pants, so you don't know exactly how skinny he is.
Sure, Caldron's wearing armor too. It's fine. Works out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't seeming change his body shape anyway?
Yeah.
You can make
So we
it
don't have to
change.
worry about this?
Yeah, the only thing you
seem-
can't do is add or take away limbs.
Yeah.
It would seem.
Yeah, he would
If you-
make him look like
Oh,
I hate you. He would make him look like Araclane, but he would be a shorter version of Araclane.
Why not just make him Araclane?
Well,
With his height and everything.
no, because height can be changed like in a near 1 foot up or down.
Yeah.
So he can be the exact height.
Oh,
of
I'm thinking of
Arclane.
inches.
as long
my
as
bad.
no one like touches him.
Arclane, but he's 5'3" for
something.
some reason.
Actually, no, that's illusion. Never mind.
Yeah.
Arclane, he has boobs.
Jesus fucking
Give him
Christ.
some titties.
Big naturals.
Big naturals.
We have been streaming for almost an hour and we have not done anything.
This is what we mean. Okay, I will pull on my big girl britches, guys. Let's do this.
Okay,
Stop talking about Arclane's big old titties.
enough about Araclane's big naturals. Let's get back to the actual question. As Taliesin is still posing this to people, suggesting disguising each other just in case we're wanted and our faces are known across Tamriel, or more specifically, the Aldmeri Dominion.
Because one of the Anchorites does control the Dominion, so...
He does also pose the discussion about the Anchorite to Caldron specifically.
I can dynamic token ring on you and make you look like Silanir.
I mean, it's truly up to you, mate. If you want to, it would help, but it also might hinder. So it's just an idea.
I would be fine with trying it out.
You have a preference on who? I would suggest either Silanir or Araclane, considering that they're back on Stros Makai right now, or somewhere not here, so we have a chance.
I think Arclane, Silanir is a bit too important to possibly try to pretend to be.
I suppose, and if anything, that
Actually, not necessarily. Because you got the new king there, and Silanir is the hand of Queen Aren. So not necessarily too important that he did show up at the fort to get one of those things.
I mean,
So he's not above doing things himself.
skills, Keldrin?
I could enhance my. Use spell to help.
We have a lot of possibilities, mate. Either way, those are some pretty good choices. I would be more in favor of Cylinder, actually, considering that Araclane's more in control of Cyrodiil, and it would be kind of odd for him to show up down south here. That's just me, though.
I trust your judgment.
Seems valid to me.
Alright. What about the rest of you? Do you care what you shift into?
Bosmer, probably.
Yes. Maybe an Altmer if Cylinder will be here.
Looks back to Glarior.
He kind of shakes his head. I don't care.
Allison, would it look weird if we're all with an anchor? If we're all with an anchorite?
I mean, it would look weird if we're all with an anchorite and we're not all Altmer. Or... Well, it would look weird if we're with Cylinder Araclane and we're not all Altmer specifically.
Okay, just
I'm nowhere near tall enough to pose as an Altmer.
I'm pretty sure it could make an excuse for you.
A little short for an Altmer.
5'9" Altmer. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Surprise! Cylinder actually has a child.
Oh god.
Yeah, you could disguise as like a teenage Altmer.
You
Fuck,
could...
that's
Like a
true.
legitimate, like, 14-year-old.
I was about to mention that, actually. I mean, you could technically pose as an Altmeri child. They are relatively that height when they get to their teen years.
What are we, daycare?
Oh no, the Falmor indoctrinate children. It's well known.
Fine.
Alright. Cauldron, which one? We have literally two choices.
Do it. You know you want it.
If you don't want to talk, I would recommend Araclane. If you love talking, I would recommend Cylinder.
Oh.
Doesn't Araclane also love the sound of his own voice?
Yes, yes, he does. They both love to fucking talk.
If you want to talk less, it would definitely be
Just
Araclane.
keep in mind, Aldemary accent, kind of deep, kind of like suave.
Oh god.
I
I
mean,
would choose Cylinder
probably
based
why-
on the manner of your speech.
Probably why Manmarco likes him, is he has a nice voice.
and the fact that you are the closest with Cylinder, or were the closest with Cylinder.
Like, the walls are thin. Oh wait, you're...
You did.
Huh?
Manmarco wasn't around at that time, so you didn't fortunately hear them fuck. So.
Hey, he might have been missing him one night.
Horror.
One hand
Anyway.
bandit. One hand bandit.
Oh god.
Well, that's not what she's suggesting at all.
Look, they have standards, and I think
That's not how you're
Manmarco
supposed
would
to use
know
children.
if Cylinder. Look, I'm just saying, Manmarco would know if Cylinder cheated on him, and he does not want to get cheated on.
Couch's a fucking whore. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Caldron's a whore, though.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean,
Kind of
he
a
is
bad
committing
person.
adultery.
He's a
I'm
fucking homewrecker. What the fuck?
I'm starting to think Caldron is kind of a bad person.
No. I'm the homewrecker.
Yeah, Glarior's the homewrecker. Caldron's the adulterer.
Makes sense.
Potato, potato.
Did Anchorite not like say things?
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
Look, all I'm saying is cheating on your wife when you had no memory is not an excuse.
I
He
mean,
already said he
shit.
doesn't love her anymore, so I think we're way past excuses.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mars
he said
frowning.
he may be going through trauma, but he's still a bastard.
Anyways.
I think I'll disguise the still near.
Right. Cool. And, I guess I could technically still make you that. Nah, I'll make you a fucking old motherfucker. He's like nodding over to Thribby. Just a really big bastard. And, Taliesin, moves them over to, like, somewhere in Haven that's off to the side that's not, obvious.
Mhm.
And that is when he will cast his use of seeming for the day. Excuse me.
You're roboting again.
Yeah, you're a robot a little.
Oh.
Hello?
Anyway, where the fuck is my spell at, dude? There.
Somewhere.
So he's gonna make everyone in the group look like basically a Altmer variant of themselves, just more Altmer-like, except for Caldron. He's just gonna make Caldron look like Cylanir.
Yeah, that makes my job a little bit easier. I don't have to find, like, dynamic tokens for the rest of you. I just threw Cylanir's token on top of Caldron.
Yeah, God, I don't want him on top of me.
Yeah, I can.
Bad.
Yeah, so basically he alters the clothing. He's like whispering under his breath, and it's just everyone's just slowly turning into like the golden boys and girl, with everyone essentially wearing a fake variant of Thalmor clothing.
I'm
With
very tempted to jokey just turn you into Manamarco for funsies.
he would make sure that from what he saw, what Cylanir was wearing, he would make sure that Caldron's wearing that, and then he would give himself and Alira Justiciar robes and the rest of them soldier armor.
Okay.
And while Talison's doing that, can Alira go around and just like pat people on the shoulder and cast enhance ability for charisma?
If that's the case, since you guys are going to be wearing robes and armor, I will actually dynamic token you guys to look like Justiciars and soldiers. Put a child in armor. Oh my.
Child soldiers.
Yeah, he makes Glarior look like Altmer Glarior with no horns, like a
His eyes are
Justiciar.
normal for once.
Yeah, just a Justiciar in training, because he knows that Glarior is also very smart.
Okay.
So basically, all the spellcasters look like Justiciars, and all the melee look like soldiers.
God,
Okay.
Glarior looks like the most emo fucking teen.
Okay, JK, actually, I can only get everyone except for
Not
one
a phase,
person.
Mom.
Not a face.
So everyone except
His
Thribby,
NCR
probably.
t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only get 5 people with this.
Oh,
Maybe about
That was
3, because I don't
weird.
imagine he'll be doing much talking.
I was just about to hit myself with that.
Oh, I guess Alira goes to and psychs when she sees you casting it on herself. And goes to the next person.
Okay, so everyone gets it then. Cool.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, give me a minute longer, and you're casting what on everybody?
Enhanceability for charisma.
Okay.
And I'm casting that on myself.
Okay. Just do keep note of that. You're doing that.
I will be right back.
Oh God.
God, I cannot visualize Clarior as a fucking Altmer.
Just
it's
tall,
not
golden
working.
skin.
Yeah,
No
but like
antlers.
the Bosmer have like funky eyes, so his eyes would look different.
His eyes are
Well,
bigger.
Bosmers can
Bosmer
have
huge eyes, are you kidding me?
yeah, they do have larger eyes, but at the same time they also have like colors like gold, amber, brown.
Oh,
Some
yeah, no,
have
I'm not
black
talking about, like,
sclera.
I'm not talking about like
So-
the color of his eyes. I'm talking about the way they look.
Oh yeah.
They're not
Okay.
Glarior's eyes, because he has very Bosmer eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
Oh my god.
I think
My
as
bread.
Taliesin looks at himself to see what he looks like, he's like, God, do I really have that high cheekbones as an Altmer? Fuck's sake.
This feels a bit weird.
Ah!
I know how to represent you being a shorter Justice Year.
Kel's just like looking like Sylvania is gonna wink at Taliesin.
You disturb me when you do that. Please don't do that.
Glarior shudders.
I have a even stronger urge to punch you in that chiseled jaw of yours, mate.
Now, his voice is more like this. Don't forget to talk like this.
This is gonna go horrible.
I'm gonna forget the second I meet somebody, and it's gonna be so in character.
Cauldron, if you feel like you can't, talk like your former best mate, just, I'll be willing to spew the bullshit if you like. It's one of my better qualities, unfortunately. So you got a cold or something.
Remnants don't get sick. What?
They don't fucking know that.
That's true.
It's just
You
like
get
say
his
he
throat
has.
cut in battle, it's still healing.
You know what? No, he just has a sore throat. He visited Marco recently.
God.
That's not the only
Ma'am,
thing that would be sore.
I took a drink of my juice as you said that.
That was your
I
first
did
mistake.
not want to visualize that.
How do you think we feel?
Now you are visualizing Cylinder of Metamarco Fellatio. Enjoy that.
I don't wanna.
You had to say it out loud, didn't you?
Yes.
Something, skeleton
Oh.
handcuffs.
Take it back.
You whore!
Dirty slut.
Oh, stop.
Honestly, at this point, I think I'd rather look like Araclane now.
Anyways,
At least I can act like a fucking prick again.
you guys gather yourselves and just like you're having a time. Simply.
Mm-hmm.
And you come out from your hiding place and you start walking toward the temple.
Yes.
Is there anything you wish to do?
Taliesin does, step up next to not Cylinder, and he just gently nudges him, basically giving Cauldron a pep talk on how to, proper enunciate again, as he's used to. It's like, just remember to make sure you sound like your nose is so far up your own arse that it's like you can smell the taint. It's palpable because of the way he fucking talks, right? You remember that, right? It should be pretty, you know, with your memories back and whatnot. Sounds like a cunt all the time.
Shane, please.
Don't worry, he's wearing fake shoes.
You got this. We believe in you.
Oh god.
Your fake shoes.
Please
It's literally the illusion of wearing clothes. That's the glory of seeming.
Y'all are naked right now.
Like you're basically, the way I've always seen it is that you basically see yourself but other people. Like when you look at yourself, you can see yourself. But when you look in reflections, you can see what you look like.
No, it changes everything. It changes you.
Well,
Seeming doesn't change you. It's an illusion.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. True polymorph changes you.
Shane, can you please stop trying to kill me?
I'm not doing anything.
You got this. Look, like I said before session started, when you guys started piling into this room, is you're level 12 now. I ain't gonna fucking hold your hand no more.
I'm
Play the part. Play the fucking part.
You were holding her hand before? Is that what you called it?
Yeah.
I mean, I could also do this if you'd like, Caldron.
I was slowly letting go.
He would hold up a bandage, like one of the claws that, you know, we have after battle. Put this over your throat and make it sound like you can't fucking talk if you're worried about it. All you have to do is gesture, which I think that's convincing enough, yeah?
I'm essentially now one of those Karen wine moms at Disneyland who just abandons their child to go talk to Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey!
Fucking damn. You're gonna send me off again. I tried to fucking hold it.
I would talk to Gaston instead.
You're the 5-year-old in the background looking for your mom, and she is nowhere to be found.
It's Glarior specifically.
God, relatable. That's the story of my life.
I'm trying.
And I'm that mom.
Fucking, like, as soon as I start, like, trying to prepare myself to try to talk like fucking Cylinder, you guys just hit me in the fucking throat. I completely have forgotten how he sounds. I just got
Soul, would you be able to give Caldron a memory of how Cylinder talks real quick?
My good friend, I told you to not drink that liquor.
really. But of course, it's the line where he roofies him.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, God.
line where he roofies him. Thunk.
It's horrible.
My friend, I've told you.
My friend, I told you to be careful.
My friend, I told you to be careful.
There you go. You just got to keep the tone very even and very sultry.
I'll try to keep on that.
I use that exact voice for when my changeling turns into a wood elf, and it freaks out TK and a few of the other players that were in campaign 1 of my Monday game.
I'm saying like a fucking like a Skyrim Jarl to try to keep that voice.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Of course you don't.
get
Think
to
like
the
that.
Cloud-
Think like an Altmer Nazim.
You get to Cloud District
Of
very
course.
often.
It took
Of course you
years.
don't.
But I learned
There you go. So, You silently practice Silanir's voice to yourself as you walk down the street, and before you know it, you're about 15 feet in front of the temple, and there are a couple justiciar. There's a justiciar and 2 soldiers outside. They stand straight when they see you, Silanir. Sir, wasn't expecting you.
Buzz,
Sir? You all right? Or
if I
did
shouldn't announce my arrival every time I go somewhere, it'd just be redundant. Let me through.
And they look at each other. Sir, you also, do you notice Glary? Tiny one.
What have you
Literally
done?
the little baby boy.
Fucking short ass. God, this is gonna be horrible.
This
At
guy-
least Glarior looks like young faced. It's fine. This is fine.
Oh god, they're even doing the Sig Heil in that image.
You know,
Don't
least we'd
say
have-
that.
at least we'll have fun before we die.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys, they step aside for you, allowing you to step through the door.
Talzin will move up to open the door for not Silanir.
He's not even gonna look at
And as you step in, like, King Altdor in that strange Altmer is looking at you, and, like, the strange Altmer is giving Silanir a confused look. And all of a sudden, you hear in your head, not Silanir, what are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Hello?
I fucking called it!
It is message, by the way. So here's the thing. If you reply back in your head, gonna know it's not Silanir, because you cannot duplicate a voice in the mind.
Does Caldron have a weird expression on his face?
You know who that voice is. You've heard it a couple times. You definitely heard it before. Helped you kill King Orgnum.
Fucker!
And you do see a huge, like, revenant cloak around the quote-unquote Altmer. And Altdor looks up. Silanir, I was beginning to worry that you died with my grandmother. Are you all right? And the strange Altmer is giving you a glare.
We're screwed.
Like, what the fuck are you doing here? I have this handled sort of look. And when Altdor's head turns away and goes to the cart to pour some drinks, he mouths to you, I have this handled. Go back to Manamarco. Because you didn't reply in his head, so you're not revealed to be Caldron yet.
You know what?
And he just mouths, get the fuck out.
Well, I didn't know one of my associates was with you. I'll turn around.
Associates? What are you talking about? I need you to roll a deception check.
Deception at advantage. Thank God. Please. Oh God.
You rolled a 28.
Ah, fuck.
You just see the Altmer's face fall. King Altdor. I do believe that's an imposter. Usually, the hand does not travel with several in his contingent. And you watch as his fingers subtly flick in his lap again. Oh, you are gonna fucking die, Caldron.
You know what? I'm gonna turn around, fucking punch the the disguised Thalmor behind me and fucking run.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Roll attack.
Shit.
You have to do just do like a strength check. Unless you are are you proficient?
Isn't that like
always proficient in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll a strength saving throw. Essentially, because since you are proficient in all weapons and stuff, does a 16 hit you?
It's a Lyra.
Picture a Lyra.
Can I
No.
choose to fail?
You can choose to fail. You instinctively flinch to let it go by your head, but you take it right on the chin. Take 1 point of damage.
And Cal's just gonna try to just charge through the others.
Are you guys going to let him charge through?
Talzin's gonna
Or-
act surprised and get toppled over.
Okay. So Taliesin is now prone.
Should I make a... Do I have to make a check for that, or do I just fall over?
You said you choose to topple, correct?
Yeah.
Then you are knocked on your ass.
Okay, cool.
As Cylinir runs past, what is Tiny and Glarior and Farron doing?
I think Tiny was doing the same thing. Like he was doing quote unquote guard duty, like looking around, and so it's kind of he's looking to the person talking to our group, like one of these two guys. And then so it's kind of like when he gets shoulder check, he also it catches him off guard because he wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
Farron's
So
gonna.
not-
Sorry.
Farron, what are you doing?
Gonna see Taliesin take a dive and like sort of do the same thing.
Okay. So
It's like
Farron
traveling up the
is
prize, like, whoa.
prone. How about you, Glarior? As your boy toy runs past you and pushes you.
Since he was like watching the conversation and saw Alira get punched, he's gonna like make a grab for quote Cylinir.
That is an imposter. Catch them.
He's gonna
And
try.
Altor looks over.
grab
What? Okay. You're gonna try to grab him? So it depends. Do you want to do the 2014 rules, or do you want to do the 2024 rules?
I don't
for
know the
grapple.
2024 rules.
Basically, the grappled needs to make a strength check, an acrobatics or athletics check, versus your quote-unquote strength DC.
Which is probably not gonna be anything.
Mm-hmm.
What is the strength DC?
So if you go to your spell book and change your spellcasting ability to strength, that would be it. 15.
No, that's my wisdom. It's not changing.
It's supposed to be...
It's not.
Huh. Let's try something here. Because I think Tidy Sheets is still kind of busted. So let's switch to Legacy Sheets.
Ah.
Shush. Stop your complaining. I'm trying to fix a problem. Of course, now I can't open your sheet. There we go. No, it... How is it... Oh, because I didn't change that one. There we go. Let's see if this fixes. 12. Yeah, so Tidy Sheets is still slightly busted.
Okay, cool.
So 12 is your strength DC save. Check.
And then that's the 24. The
Mhm.
14 is the I roll a strength.
Is
or
a
whatever.
contested, essentially.
I don't know.
Up to you
let's-
guys how you want to do it. I'm fine with both.
I want Glarior to miss, so
Probably
I'm-
24.
right, yeah.
So Cylinear, I need you to roll a athletics or acrobatics check for me. You
Look,
push
I got-
him out of the way until he lands on his little tiny teenager ass.
I'm imagining he like makes a dive for him.
There's-
Like, I'm gonna fucking get him, and flops on his face.
There's one thing worse than a rapist child. No.
No.
You know that meme, that redraw meme from The Last of Us Part 2 where he just like punches the kid?
Yeah, and Cylinear runs. And these three guards outside are gonna chase. So they are now off the map.
Taliesin, trying to save their asses a bit, looks to the other guards that are in the actual room, like the ones that are over here, seeing that he recently just got dazed.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say the title of Cylinear was again?
The hand of the ruler, essentially. The right hand, essentially like a steward to a jarl or a housecarl or something like that.
He's going to look to the other guards slash quote unquote justiciars that are in the room, and he's gonna say, "And you're just going to stand there as we get knocked over while an imposter of the hand of the ruler just runs out of here? Go on, go after them!"
The two justiciars in between the two soldiers go after them, and it seems like Tiny ran out. And Altdor holds up a hand to the rest of you. The rest of you stay. I wish to ask how this happened. And this guard will shut the door as soon as these two run out after him. Tiny is gone, so Tiny is now off the map. So you guys are... Yeah, I know. You have a mouse over, so I can tell.
Okay.
So
save him.
here's the thing. There are now only 4 of you in this room with what has been revealed above table to be another anchorite.
Wow.
And the
like,
door has been shut.
We'll be fine.
While we're like reeling, can we clock where the chest is that we saw in the vision?
No, you don't see it.
Right,
But what you do know is that it was below. Underneath.
Okay.
Something.
So Taliesin is going to stand up and help whoever's still on the ground up.
Okay.
He's gonna
gonna
brush
go
himself
ahead.
off as he does this.
For the moment, even though you guys still are technically disguised as a soldier and a Cylinear, I am going to remove your disguises because you have drawn successfully away 5.
Yay.
So, but at the same time, you left your friends in a room with an anchorite.
Yay.
What's better is that we don't know which one it is, Iceely.
Yeah, you don't know which
Yep.
one it is, Iceely. Only
Do we
Caltrin
even know that
technically
there's
knows.
Yeah, no, we don't know that there's an anchorite in here.
No, it's all Caltrin, and he was just, you saw, a lot of you probably can't read lips, but he clearly knows Cylanir can read lips.
Okay.
Because he was mouthing to quote-unquote Cylanir.
And you said that King Altdor was the one that motioned us to explain ourselves?
Yes.
Uh,
Explain yourselves.
so,
How did this imposter infiltrate your ranks?
So Taliesin stands up. He helps the the mini Justiciar up, and he motions Galerior to follow him as he walks over to not get in front of Altdor, but to stand a little farther away, and he dips his head in a very respectful manner as he begins to speak in Altmaris. You have my most sympathetic apologies, Your Highness. We were under the impression that your hand, we were training a youth recently, and he specifically wanted to see the updates for the youth, and we thought that this was an opportunity. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I would not have done such if we had known better and we have given proper... what's the word? Proper intel, but... He sounded like him, and he acted like him, so we thought he was him.
Oh, this is disturbing. Where is my hand?
That is a very good question.
Taliesin, I need you to roll a deception check. Just flat, not at advantage or anything, because you're not rolling it against Altdor.
But I have the spell on me, though.
You're rolling it against the anchorite in the room.
Okay.
He's already suspicious.
Well, it's not gonna go well. Yep, that's what I thought. The one time that I can actually fucking deceive.
Roll a 1.
No, he didn't roll
Fuck.
1.
Yeah,
Oh.
not
You
surprising.
watch as this Altmer frowns. He seems to be like clenching his jaw. I thought. Sir, I think we should have them sit down and questioned. We don't know if there's any more imposters in their ranks. We need to find out where they're from, what their names are. We need to know now. And the 2 guards, Altdor motions to the 2 guards at the door. 1 guard locks the door, and then the other leads Farron, without touching, to a seat and stands behind you. And then this one motions you guys to take a seat.
Where?
In the pews.
Okay. This is gonna go well.
This is the time where it's gonna get a little hairy. See what you guys do. How you guys are gonna work around this, because now your other 2 allies are explicitly cut off from you. Completely.
Is the impression we get that the king trusts this dude?
Roll an insight check.
Just her, or
Fantastic.
Everyone can
Okay,
roll.
well, if he rolled an insight, I'm rolling insight.
18.
There we go.
Sure, I'll do it. Why
You, I would say, okay, yeah, go ahead and do it as well as you're looking over.
Nope.
Nice.
Alira and Glarior, you get the sense that he doesn't fully trust him. Like, he's not opening up his body to him, but at the same time, kind of trusts him. Like, yeah, no, he's got a point. We need to find out if any of these guys... Yeah. Whoever this is weaseling their way in. Is Alira a master at deception?
Alira? No.
The Master of Deception rolled a shitty Deception roll.
Please sit down. My friend, would you please take a seat? I will deal with this myself. Of course. I will gladly take a seat. He says in perfect Altmeri. As he walks around and you guys are made to sit down.
Cool, I can understand him, thank God.
Actually, no, I want it even.
No!
Sorry, I want it even. My OCD is going nuts. Okay?
My mom.
Mommy!
Mother.
And Alira, out of the corner of your eye, you can see this Altmer in the leather coat sit down, cross his arms, and he is smirking at you. Now, where are your stations and names, all of you, right now? A points to the little one.
Fuck!
The teenager. And the justice here behind you kind of like pushes at the back of the chair. Do as your king says, fool.
He looks around. He's like, Excuse me.
If you are truly who you say you are, you have nothing to fear.
Jesus,
You would
don't
not
actually
be
die.
in- Yeah, please.
Oh, give me a second. Fuck.
Oh god. Legitimately
I
scary.
just
you
heard
alright
his
there?
lungs slap on the desk.
You
Having an asthma attack, bro?
No, but I don't have asthma attacks. It just does that when I cough too hard or wheeze too hard or whatever. Give me a second.
I know that feeling.
I have shitty cringe lungs.
I sometimes wake up coughing. So,
Charlotte has to nerf you somehow.
So about that con modifier IRL.
no. If you are
I
truly
told
who
you it's
you
lower than Clario.
claim you are, child, you would not be the one in trouble. Whoever allowed the imposter in would be. What is your name?
Rally and Cillian? No, I'm kidding.
Shut up! I'm not gonna say Cylinear. Fuck, Farron, how dare you
John
mess me up?
Somerset.
No. He looks... The king is the one who asked him what his name is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The other Altmar has kind of a raspier, kind of deeper voice.
Okay. He fixes his gaze on the king, and he looks kind of like a deer in headlights for a second. Adrian Cylinear, sir.
Very well. Where are you from?
Skywatch.
He is going to read into you.
Don't.
I need a deception check from you.
Does the enhance ability still apply?
Yes.
Thank God.
Because Alira's still in the room.
Hi, Glario, do not fuck this up for us. Oh my god.
I will be going off only passives from the friend in the corner for now.
I'm gonna kill her.
He frowns. I can't tell whether it's nerves or you are lying. And as he is pacing and talking to you, and he begins to rant. I don't know what sort of game is being played, or whether you're working for Manamarco and you did something to my hand, but I am going to find out what, and you will all pay. Now point out who is behind this, or you're all going to the gallows. While this is going on, Secret Friend is gonna just quietly start circling to the other side.
Your Highness, if I may.
What?
You have to apologize, or I have to apologize for, Master Silenaya here. He is brand new to all of this. That's why we were here with the hand to begin with, to go on this training mission. We came from all over, but we all met within, the fortress in Stros Mackay. We came here just recently, so I desperately apologize for any nerves the boy might have. He just got out of the academy.
Glario. Oh shit.
I think, like, hearing the dude say, like, they might be in league with Manamarco, can Alira try to subtly cast message to the king?
Roll sleight of hand to hide the somatic components.
I'll take that plus 0.
Man, the rolls are not on our side today.
Justiciar behind you grabs your hand. No magic. Answer the king.
Glario, kind of.
Meanwhile, all this is going on. Altmer dude is going to each one of these guys and saying something to him.
Can I roll a
I think-
perception check?
Yeah, roll perception check. I'm gonna go off of his passive, so you don't notice it.
I feel like we need the Tom Cardy sound effect. You know the one.
I have a really bad idea.
None of you notice it. You don't want to know what his passive is. As he speaks to each of them.
Glario, kind of like shuffles nervously, or well, plays up a bit of a nervous shuffle and then speaks up. Alright, it was me. I would have gotten paid. Someone in Skywatch, I was the one who let him in.
Now, about this time, because it's in such a well-lit area, you do notice the Altmer getting on top of the altar.
I would guess.
I don't
So-
mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but what is your compatriot doing on top of the altar?
He turns, and you see the Altmer grabbing what looks like a stone orb out of the hands of the statue of Ariel.
bitch.
Valera would just stand up at that and just no, like not even in her accent, just in her voice.
As soon as it's in his hand, he turns, and you watch as his flesh melts away.
There's your imposter! Talzin immediately casts Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you cast Eldritch Blast, and at this time, after he casts Eldritch Blast, I will need initiatives from everybody. Except the two people locked outside. We'll figure out a way to either get you in, or you're going to be having a separate battle outside the doors. Nope. Right. 26 does hit.
And much like how we did it practiced almost in the in Moonshadow, Talzin is aiming for his hand so that the stone orb drops and he is pushed back 10 feet into the statue.
Okay. And you do manage to get it to drop. And he gets pushed back into the statue. And it rolls away against a wall. And you can see, like, the cover of it cracking slightly, the stone cover. And at this, let's do this thing.
This is going to go so fucking bad.
Fennec managed to split you guys.
How much alert did for me?
It's okay, I shot him first.
Here's the thing.
My
Fennec
gosh.
stands up straight, looks to the four at the side of the room, and the two behind you guys. Kill them. Althdor's turn as the his own guards turn on him.
Oh no.
No.
He is going to throw out a. He's actually going to start with Crown of Stars.
Oh, thank God he's a fucking mage.
He's a fucking Altmer. What'd you expect?
I don't know anymore. I'm scared.
His mother was a mage. His grandmother was a mage too. If you remember.
Yes.
I don't know why that rolled. He didn't attack with it yet, and then he is going to move. If you want to redeem yourself, fight. And it is Glarier's turn.
Was he talking specifically to me? Because he
To
was
all
the
four of you.
quote unquote confessed.
Yeah, to all four of you. And now this is going to be a very interesting fight for you. You need to A, get the orb, and B, fight off enemies.
Hold on, does seeming drop?
No.
No, I'm just uncovering you so you guys
Oh, okay.
can know who is who at a glance.
I was like,
Seeming,
oh no.
Seeming will only drop if I go unconscious.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just uncovering you for the sake of battle, so you guys can tell the difference between you and the other Thalmor who are attacking you.
Doesn't seeming last 8 hours unless dispelled?
Yes, that or I go unconscious.
Dispelled or unconscious.
But you're not concentrating on the spell, right?
No, it's not a concentration spell. It doesn't matter. It's because I'm the spellcaster.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm only uncovering them because they need to see who they are versus the other Thalmor in the room. No, pardon me. Sorry.
Goddamn.
Oh god, I didn't mean to drag him out.
Why am I Glarior? Excuse me?
Why are you Glarior? Hello?
Hello? Ayo? Maybe because you still have ownership over him? Yeah, you do.
He's gonna cast
Problem solved.
that.
Okay. I am now doing public roles with him.
So he will take, regardless, full damage.
Okay.
Starts his turn.
You see him take it like a champ.
And I
He
can
just seems to stand there as like the cold crawls up his face and doesn't seem to be bothered by it too much.
I can see into my my hunger. It's like devil sight.
Mm-hmm.
Does he look like he can still see?
Yep.
Fun.
Mostly because you guys do have a little bit of black on you from killing. Just like a little bit of a black fog. Not a revenant cloak, but just like a bit of a black fog lingering around you.
Okay,
You can
but
see with his dead sight.
My point being, can he see because he's blinded? The hunger blinds
can't
everything
do-
caught in it.
He can't see regular sight, but he can see with his dead sight.
Okay. He can't see where the orb is. I can. And fuck, who's the one who... Oh, fuck, Talazan has a bag of holding.
Yep.
Son of a bitch! How far is that? I will take the opportunity attack. I do not give a shit.
Where is the orb soul?
It is, give me a hot sec. Right here.
Oh, rolled in the corner. Lovely.
It's an orb. It's gonna roll whatever way it's gonna roll.
She said it's here.
Okay, I was scrolled down to the... Yes. This is fine. All I have to do is not get hit.
I'm just wondering why one of Fennec's special features isn't popping up.
I'll remake that. I don't think there's anything else I can do. It's okay. I can get there. I can get there, guys. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Just have to not drop concentration and survive until my next turn. How hard can that be?
Against an anchor that's meant for level 18.
Oh! 18, you say?
Oh, boy.
So Thorn, about that message.
My backup character isn't ready, Soul. You can't do this to me.
Who says you're gonna die?
If we go back to the Necromancer's Rune, I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Maybe it'd be better if we died.
We got it. I don't know what you guys are worried about. We're fine. We have all the spellcasters here. It's fine.
It's
That's
fine.
gonna help.
I'm not a good
To-
spellcaster.
Shut up. Yes, you are.
Speaking of which, while this is beginning, in which you two, Tiny and Caldron, don't realize, but you're starting to get like an uncomfortable feeling. Like, you know, Caldron, who that is. You know it's Fennec. You heard his voice in your head. And you just got pulled away from them. He did what he always does, split them up. And you know for a fact he's gonna make sure you guys stay split up. So Tiny is running nearly next to you now because Tiny has fast movement speed. Are you going to convey this to him? That, hey, that's Fennec, and he does this bullshit. He splits people up and takes advantage of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Caldron's going to communicate that.
Tiny just says, I got it. I'll meet you somewhere. Click the boots of speed, and for 10 minutes, I can now move 80 feet normally, and I just haul ass fucking back to this fight.
Okay. So, Tiny, I will say by next round you will be back at the doors, but you are unaware that they are locked. That Fennec did indeed keep you guys split up. Caldron, what's your movement speed?
30.
Okay. So with dash in action, and then you also got action surge if you chose to use it, you can essentially almost keep up with Tiny and get back to the doors if you want to use your action surge for that. If you don't, you're not coming in till round 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay. These guys will be chasing back after you, but they won't come back in till round 3.
Okay.
So you will have 1 round to figure out how to get that door open.
Who says I need to get the door open? I'm just gonna charge through the fucking door.
It's a stone door.
Man?
It's a stone door.
It is
Fine,
indeed a door.
I'll look for a glass window then.
The glass, there are no glass windows on the front.
What kind of building is this?
What? This is
It's
a
a
fucking
chapel.
church!
There's
It
glass
is a
windows
church. Yeah, there are. In the back, near the statue.
This isn't a building. This is a thing of evil.
It's the stained glass of each of the 8 divines.
Yeah, how is there not like glass all the way around the church building?
Ask the Altmer, man.
That
I'm
makes-
going off of
Yeah.
what I saw in Alinor. I literally went into that temple in Alinor in ESO. There are not windows in the front.
Pull up
Yeah.
any gothic church from like whenever. They always have glass windows all the way around the building.
Yes, but I'm going off of what I saw in an Altmer city.
I remember
This
that.
is why the Malmer are fucking invading.
Exactly.
I think you should smash through the stone door anyway because that would be cool.
Yes. You
I'm like
could
20
try. You
strength.
could
Time to test it.
certainly try. Anyways, Galarier's turn is up. The Falmor soldier's turn. And after this round, we'll be taking a very brief break because I have. It is the Falmor soldier's turn. He's going to swing at you, Alira. And Weiss.
If
So how you like? How you guys liking Fennec's music? Oh boy.
Jesus.
Well, the
You know,
good news is I'm not doing brutal criticals.
normally she would box that, but she's not gonna do that.
Her eyes are on Fennec, who's slowly getting encompassed by shadow. He's looking right at you with a smirk. as he stands up straight against the statue.
She can't see him.
Wait,
True.
is it like you can't see stuff inside it?
No.
Yep.
No one
Oh,
can
As
see
it's
in there.
rising.
For me.
Yeah, as it's rising, he's looking at her. So eventually he is encompassed. He can still see her. She can't see him.
Oh, okay. Now I have to think about what she's gonna do.
Yeah. That's his turn. This Justice here is gonna move toward Farron. Make 2 attacks.
Is it magical
fine.
darkness or just darkness?
It's magical.
darkness.
Ah,
I attack the darkness.
Punch the
Can't remember when I did
darkness.
either.
Farron. Ooh.
Thorn, check your DMs.
I love Oog.
Ooh.
I mean, okay, no. Here's the thing, though. Like, I've been
Alright.
thinking about having a conversation with Galarier literally about this.
Okay.
Moment. We're just gonna get
I'm
to
going
it.
to.
And I
I'm
was
going-
just sitting there the whole time like, oh, you have no idea.
I am going to use my bonus action for my cunning action. I'm going to disengage these 2 idiots.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk up behind this Justice here. So I'm flanking.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yep, literally just that. Later losers. And then give him a whack with the Moonlight Blade.
I just watch as Farron slides out of the chair. Just stiffens up, slides to the floor, and slinks away.
Slide whistle.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And damage.
Damage.
My regular damage and then my sneak attack. Feels like I haven't had to use this in a while.
Ooh, 66 now. Good shit.
33.
Nice.
Nice! We literally just watched that fucking thing too.
I can do it. I can do it. I promise.
I'm so proud of your DM.
That would be my turn.
Okay. Alira, you're up. He is
Okay.
slow. He is enveloped in darkness now, and the last thing you saw were glowing green eyes on you.
So something with dark vision cannot see in that space.
You have to be able to see through magical. I'm sorry. I have a plan.
Well,
I could see
Trust
essentially what
me.
he's doing. He is using it so he could go in and grab the orb and get out.
yeah, no, I get that, like, out of character, but she's gonna take the opportunity attack and, like, just walk forward.
Okay. You're just in shock. It's like, Fennec.
And her face is just consumed with anger. And she's going to 5th level Scorching Ray at where she saw him last.
All right. Disadvantage on those attack rolls.
Disadvantage. You can see she, like, is not even registering that she was hit from behind.
Okay. That does
Wait,
not
I have
hit.
to math. Okay, wait, 3. I know I literally just counts as 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 1. I'm just gonna roll them all.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Does not hit.
Oh god.
Does not hit.
6, 5. I don't expect any of these to hit.
Nope, doesn't hit.
This is like the equivalent of an angry Dragon Ball Ki blast that does no damage.
That does hit.
Nice.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
We got 2d6.
At least a 24.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I think,
7.
Like, she like walks up, and like her face is just full of rage. She's just like, "You," and like just keeps getting more frustrated as they keep missing.
You can still hear like through this magical darkness, correct? I'm pretty sure you can hear and talk through it.
Yes. It's just whispering at him while he's inside.
You just hear fire after fire skittering off stone, and then you hear a thunk,
I think with the last
and
one,
then
she's
you hear a voice from the darkness. Your grandfather would be so disappointed in you.
"Shut up!" And I think that's the one that actually hits. Was from
Yeah.
that voice. She kind of adjusts. "You should be dead."
I'm hard to kill. Oop. Justice Year's turn. He is going to fire at Alfdor. He's going to do Rolthram's Psychic Lance at Alfdor.
Hey, he's like a wizard. He should be fine.
Saves.
Oh.
Half damage, though. Because he saved. Okay. This guy is gonna run back for you. He's gonna swing it. Nope, wrong button. Nope. And 17.
Yep.
Yeah. Fennec's turn.
Damn, motherfucker rolled a 9.
Let's see. What is he gonna do?
He's in difficult terrain, by the way.
I know he's in difficult terrain. That's why I'm looking through spell list currently.
Making sure.
Walks
I'm
out
trying
of
to
the
find
difficult
it.
terrain.
I'm blind as fuck. What the hell?
Yeah, just like Fennec, because he's in magical darkness.
I don't know if he can't, if he
No, I
has
literally scrolled past the
normal
spell
vision.
like 3 fucking times, and the best part is it doesn't even scroll off screen when I scroll.
Man.
Exact same.
Man.
I'm such a fucking idiot. You hear a crackle.
he can't see out the side of it.
Okay, then what I will do is I will have him rando.
Please go
I'll roll a
outside.
D8.
That'd be so funny.
I don't think you could misty step through walls.
He
No,
could
it
take
has
the
to be
wall
somewhere
damage
you
though.
can see.
Would the spell even go through if you can't
No,
physically
it-
see?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
He like
can
ends
go
up on
through
top of
walls.
the statue.
He steps on a rake for some reason and it hits him in the face.
Misty step like an
Okay.
inch forward.
Please.
This he steps a bit too close to the king.
Nothing personnel, kid.
1, so he goes over here.
Does
You
he
watch
rip
as
the-
he just walks out of blackness. It's actually kind of
Does he get-
sad.
Does he get ripped apart by the teleportation he just did?
No.
No,
He's an
no,
anchorite,
he does
remember?
not.
I trying anything, guys.
You think they would sabotage their own teleportation?
No.
Imagine!
Fennec teleports out of it, said, I was banned. What does it say?
And after that, he is going to walk straight for Alira.
Ooh, this is bad.
He's just slowly pulling the sword off of his back, just like in the trailer, and he's walking straight for her. This justice here is going to go for Taliesin.
So,
I need to stop.
So the 15
Why did I roll
misses.
3? Okay.
And the obvious crit hits. Very
Good thing
cool.
it didn't roll very high.
Good thing he sucks ass.
Yeah. This one is going to...
Wow.
Whoa.
Well, shit.
I guess she's
Yeah,
not
you're-
scared.
You're holding
Probably
steady.
Jesus.
It's
She's too
that
mad to be
insult.
scared.
She should have been scared.
She
It
is
was
a-
that insult. Gonna frostbite, Taliesin. Constitution saving throw, please, Taliesin.
Excellent.
You save?
Hell yeah. Yell yeah.
Yell, yeah. Yell, yell.
Oh, was that
There
a
you
was
go,
that a
Taliesin.
cantrip?
Yep, that was his turn. He
Oh,
didn't
okay.
move.
Excellent. Awesome. The threat is the anchor, right? Not these idiots. I do want to ask, considering that he is now revealed and they look like they're enemies of Altdor now, could I make a quick Arcana check to see what spell he used to control them?
Sure.
Okay.
And does it require concentration?
It wasn't a spell.
Fuck, that's even worse.
Oh, they're double agents. Awesome.
Yep.
Um,
They're worm cults.
could Taliesin, with his wonderful 18 intelligence, make this determination about them being worm cultists?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, he's gonna...
They're listening to a Breton.
Well, yeah, but still. So first he's gonna try and shoot, Dipshit, with one Eldritch Blast to see if that hits.
Nope.
And then he's going to...
He just barely just barely whizzes by his head. His hood falls back. And you now see his brown hair tied back.
He's going to shoot him again to try and push him in the fucking fog. Awesome. Thank you, Taliesin. You fucking suck. Anyway, cool. After shooting him twice and missing, he's going to look back at King Altdor, and he's going to speak in his normal voice. Your Highness, you're in danger. These are worm cultists. You need to get out of here.
I figured that out. Kill them.
Cool. Thank you, my lord.
He has a 20 intelligence.
Okay. Cool. I think, just out of panic, his, I still have my bonus action. His echo, or his shadow, is going to manifest roughly in the space where Altdor was originally standing, like, behind him. So, there, and he's gonna appear right here.
Let's see. I put it somewhere in here, and for some reason I put it onto the sheet, and I come back and it's gone.
Should be in PCs.
Yeah, it should be in PCs. It's no, I mean like Not the sheet itself. I mean, like, its token is not on the sheet for some reason.
Oh, okay.
It went. Oof. It. Just trying to find out. Remember where the hell I put this thing. So it's forward. Wrong folder. This one. I'm blind again.
You could also try and pull it from our DMs if that's an issue.
Yeah, I'm re-pulling it from the DMs because I can't seem to find it, so there might end up being 2 copies somewhere in my
It happens. I've done that before.
files. Yeah. Yes. So. Poofies.
There he is. Be right here. Get rid of that. 'Cause he's not down. Okay. And that will unfortunately be my turn.
Okay. This Justice here is going to shoot a mind sliver at Glarier.
Oh no, I'm not that smart.
He's a little dumb gay boy. Aww.
I baited you, man.
Fuck you.
Nothing happens. Okay, at this time, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back, everybody.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
We're totally fucked right now. Totally.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I was
fine.
just telling them behind screen that they're all gonna fucking die as TPK. It's over.
I already have my backup character ready. It's all good.
scared.
It's all over. You got a former prophesite of the plane meld about to just wipe everybody in this room off the face of Mundus. So.
Damn, I didn't know he had meteor swarm. That's crazy.
When the whole party TPK's story ends.
Soul, that was a joke. Please.
Well, this story ends. Campaign 2 would be quite interesting. Anyways, that being said, let's get back into it. King Althdor will...
Initiative now.
Unpause the game.
Yeah. I will put you two on initiative as you get back onto the map. And you do got some chasing you about 60 feet back. They're on all fours, Shia LaBeouf.
So clarification, my speed doubles to 80, so if I'm dashing, I'm moving 160 a turn.
We're just going to put you back on the map for right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't overcomplicate things. Me brain no math good. Yeah. Caldron, please roll. Caldron, please roll.
Make sure you guys take hiding off of your character tokens, because we're not hiding anymore.
I mean, we technically are.
Oh my
You're
god.
in a... Yeah, you technically are.
We're still seeming.
This campaign is a rogue's worst nightmare.
I look like Cylinder still.
This seeming is still in effect. I'm still
Just
going
Cylinder running straight back up.
Yeah, Cylinder was doing marathon laps through the town.
It's fine. He needed some exercise.
Yeah, you did.
He's getting all limbered up for Manamark.
Oh god.
Flintlock wood.
Flintlock wood.
That's actually Thribby, but you know.
You know, if we were in such time crunch, I would totally fucking trip a child that's still in here.
Trip Glary.
And go and save the world by seducing Marco and Cylinder. All you need is true polymorph.
God.
You're taking one for the team, buddy.
Anyways.
Altdor Aldmary.
You will love his middle name. You don't know it yet. Okay, I'll tell you. It's Arana.
Oh, that did
Well, thank for the spoiler. Thanks, God. Jesus.
Hey, 23!
1 second.
But he's
like
triple A.
Board.
He's AAA, guys.
God damn it.
Sure he is.
Uh-huh.
He told me everything.
What is the slogan for AAA again?
Take your damn turn, Soul.
My name is Skylar White Yo.
Jesus Christ.
Altdor Aldrich Aldmary the Third.
Arana. But yeah. Okay, that just tells me Tidy Sheets is bork to shit. Thank you, Wave. Anyways, that being said, you two are running up. Altdor is going to use a charge of Crown of Stars. And he will throw it at Justiciar against the wall. And hit him. So that is his bonus action, and then he is going to turn and throw a cantrip.
Oh my god.
Well, you can use a slotted spell and a cantrip in the same round, but you can't do 2 slotted spells. So he's gonna throw a firebolt at him next. Does that hit? Yes.
Fire.
Fire. But it's not near you. You're facing Fennec.
I'm facing the ball.
You're facing the bull.
I am looking away.
Yeah, you're not seeing the fire. You're fine. Okay, Fennec is going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
I was waiting for that noise. And he is going to... Should I do that? He's going to, yeah. Oh.
Well,
How about a silvery barb slip?
He's gonna counterspell.
counterspell. Fuck you. Automatically level 4
The
because I'm Warlock.
Justiciar is gonna counterspell you.
Please!
Okay, see, this is why counterspelling counterspells is fucking stupid and should not be a thing.
It's not in 5e24. I don't believe it is.
Good, because it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, wizard battle. So, yeah, your counterspell got counterspelled, which got counterspelled, and then counterspelled. I think that's the right amount of counterspells. Let's see. He counterspells her. Taliesin counterspells him, and then he
I think you had one extra.
I may have wanted one extra.
Maybe
That's
the
fine.
king counterspells that counterspell.
That is true.
Hi, Wyborn.
Hi, Wyborn!
Jesus Christ!
He just takes his sword, which looks like, you know, like from the Three Fates trailer when he's like all necrotized and shit and fighting the Nord hero. His sword looks like that. It's all weird and dripping black and shit, and just slashes her across the chest once.
Holy fuck!
And then he is going to push her back into the chair. Stay the fuck out of it.
You said a bad word.
On my Christian server. He did say a naughty word. How dare he?
So, question, Soul. Just
yeah.
out of curiosity, if the counterspell gets counterspelled, is the spell slot still used or no?
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
think it is. Because it's the
You
fact that
think?
you cast it.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
I've
think
always
it
played
is
it
because you cast it, and then someone else is like, nuh-uh.
Let me double check this. We'll make a
'Cause-
ruling.
I think the spell has to be cast for something to be counterspelled.
You can attempt to catch in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell or third level or lower, spells fails and has no effect in subsequent levels. If it's casting a spell, blah blah blah. DC equals 10 plus the spells. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
Actually, Taliesin, you're a warlock, right? So isn't everything you cast up
If
to 5?
the level is less or equal to the level of the spell slot that you used. It doesn't. Let me.
It doesn't specify if the spell is lost if the counterspell is towards another counterspell though. So that's really up to you,
Yeah.
Soul.
But Taliesin also a
I
level-
would honestly say go with what it is base. If the spell that is originally counterspelled is wasted, that means anything subsequent is also wasted.
Okay, so I lose a spell slot then.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, wait, I'm only at 4th level right now.
Well, that's still a level higher than the standard 3rd. So if they normal cast it at 3rd, they would still have to roll to hit your 4th level counterspell.
What
You did
count?
cast it at 4th.
Yep. Okay, so that means it's lost.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I just pulled up Talison's sheet and I just
Right, but-
mentally did it, you know? Sorry, my bad. I should have vocalized that it was a 4th level.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, the spell's lost. All right, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Continue.
Here,
Sorry, Frank?
I will go ahead and so it's noted, I will show the slot being used. There you go.
Cool. Cool. Yeah.
I think when she slashed, like her face shifts from that anger to like an intense look of pain as she's like shoved back into the chair. And now she's just looking up at him with a whole lot of fear.
Yeah,
Like,
it is a.
she's realizing, oh shit,
It is
we're not
necrotic
ready for
damage.
this.
It is a short sword of withering, and it's just like Talos warns you. You are not fucking ready for these guys yet.
That
All
was
right.
a legendary action.
Tiny. Yeah, that was a legendary action. You don't know how many he has.
Cool. With whatever movement I have, because we're playing timey-wimey with the boundary, I'm going to run up to the door. As I'm running, rage, reckless attack, slashing through the door. Trying
Okay,
to just
roll-
crack this fucking door open.
Roll your attack. It just needs to hit a 10 or higher. I mean, it's a fucking door. Technically, I think it's 5 or higher. So, 5 or higher. That way it could count for like glancing blows and shit. Yeah, that
27.
roll damage. I think the door has 30 health. Is it stone?
God. 16 points on that first hit.
Okay. Door has 16 points of damage.
Gonna try. Does it look like it cracked?
It looks like you're basically hitting it and it's just shaking. You're trying to hit it open.
Okay. Round 2, rinse and repeat. Reckless attack.
I think you could only do reckless.
Yo!
Let me double check reckless attack. I thought it was only the first attack.
No,
I thought it's the entire action.
it is the entire attack. Because Reckless is a status effect, because it affects him the entire round. So if he were to take
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can
Right.
decide to attack recklessly.
Right, but that's because when you first get it, you're a level 1, and I think we talked about that. It covers all of your subsequent attacks for that turn.
You
Does it-
decide on your first attack, and it applies to every attack
Okay.
you take this turn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Plus 3 critical.
Damn it!
34.
You one hit into the split between the two doors, trying to split them apart, and you manage to make the door shake. And Fennec on the inside to you guys, after he pushes Alira down and he goes to sheath his weapon again, still looking her in the eyes, he hears the shake and he looks up. Seems your friends are back. And then, and the doors just swing open and slam. So I am gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Sorry.
I
Barbarian
just
Coven.
see your mouse. I just see your little mouse just go.
No. I just see the fight. It's like, hey, fuck face, and whatever movement I have left, I'm charging Fennec.
Okay. I would say you have about 30 left.
Cool.
Get him.
Get his
Alright,
ass!
cool. So 30 puts me here, and now almost everyone is within 30 feet, so I can spirit shield anyone. I'm here. Tank is here.
You see Alira just sprawled back in the chair, and she has black spidering up her neck, and he is
he go
sheathing
die.
a necrotic sword.
He go die. I'm coming for him.
And you could certainly try. He has GTFO buttons. Okay, Glarier, you're up.
Finally. Okay. So he's gonna run directly towards his, Actually, this isn't smart. However, I don't want Fennec to see where he puts it.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash.
Well,
So I can
alternatively,
speed.
he also can't see into it, so
Yeah.
he can see your little black cloak moving around, but he won't be able to see you moving the object.
Yeah.
That's the restrictions. He can see your little black I've dealt death blob,
Mhm.
but he can't see what it's doing.
My
Yep.
blob!
Okay.
My blob.
Clarior is going to dash for 70 feet. That gets him here, where the orb is. He picks it up and shoves it in his bag. I need to take my own damage. Fuck, where is it? Start this turn. I take it because I entered. I have to end it there. Ow. Okay. get
Okay.
blasted with my own cold.
Woof.
Concentration drops because I can't roll above a 10, apparently.
So real.
Mood. Oh wait, I'm actually
and-
rolling good and I feel bad.
And with his remaining bonus action,
So how you guys liking Phoenix playlist?
I dig it.
I'm too scared to pay attention to the music.
I dig it.
I dig it.
I just don't like him.
cat
It's
cheese,
good, but him.
healing for Alira. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I have the ball.
Hell
you
yeah.
have Le Boule. Thalmor Soldier is going to turn and attack Baron twice.
Okay.
I don't think that first one hits. So the second one?
Oh, first one is. Wait, does it?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, and that's his turn.
Oh, so I moved up to attack of opportunities to rush where I was by the 2 guards.
Okay.
Just FYI if you want to make attacks.
Yeah. One on you here, Tiny. And the one from this guy. 15 and
15's a miss.
both
And-
15.
Yeah, both miss. Okay.
This one is going to rush you, Tiny, and attack you twice.
He has advantage. Yeah, that hit. That will also hit.
You're gonna regret telling me these things.
Fair.
Farron, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to once again cunning action, disengage, get away from these assholes. And then let me think. Go over to this boy.
I like how Nox is just freaked out to the point he's posting cat gifs.
And for my main action, use my Limit Bleed and flanking with Tiny.
That hits.
Okie dokie, damage.
Okay.
And then sneak attack.
Get those big numbers. Good numbers.
37.
Caldron, you also have the option of shutting the door to prevent the rest of the guards from coming in. There's some distance behind you, so they may not even know where you went. I will have to do some rolls for that.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, is that your turn? Siren?
That
You
would
alive?
be my turn. That would be my
Okay.
turn.
Lyra, you just got more than half your health taken out in one solid blow across the chest. Your armor is nearly rent at his strike.
I think her spellbook kind of like falls to her side, like as she's hit, and she's just has an intense look of fear, and it's just grasping onto her shield and casting a Cure Wounds on herself.
He's gonna counterspell it.
It's a 5th, so he has to roll.
Okay. With his spell casting. So it matches. He just stands over you, snaps his fingers, and counterspells your Cure Wounds.
I think she just looks like, if she was scared before, she just looks like absolutely petrified right now.
You can see like a look of like interest and almost kind of sick joy in his eyes. If his mask was down, you'd probably see a smirk.
I think she's just breathing heavily.
Yeah, I'm going there, guys. I am counterspelling Cure Wounds.
As you
I
should.
think she would just say, like,
It's like
her
kicking a
voice
puppy.
kinda becomes more of like a quiet, shallow breath voice. She's just like, did you even care all those years?
Yes. I cared about Adelina and Kurgan. Still had to kill him.
Just a look of pain. And yeah, that's her turn. She's just still sprawled on the chair.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, Wave. At least I'm not counterspelling like resurrection or revivify.
Yet.
I'm
Yet.
saying it's a valid move. I'm just saying I've never seen a DM counterspell a cure before. That's petty shit, and that's awesome story-wise. I'm just like, damn, I was not expecting it.
Yeah, there are DMs who do that, and so a lot of them do it just to be like toxic and petty. When I do it, I'm being true to the character. These
No, yeah,
guys
he's an asshole.
would
I'm just
do
like,
that.
damn.
So much for being a good guy once.
Hey, look, it's Sans' fault. We've decided it is
Look.
Sans' fault.
All I'm saying, if he ends up in this game, there's gonna be a lot of rage going around.
Yeah. But it is Sans' fault. Kicked him out of the Order to Divine Aegis, like, towards
Cool.
2E600.
Cool motive, still murder.
Literally. Cool motive, still necromancy.
As Justice here is going to Mind Sliver Farron. I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
There ain't nothing up there. I don't know why you're mind slivering him.
Always something.
Apparently just enough is up there. Man, you say that about your girlfriend. That's fucking cold.
I'm not saying that about my girlfriend, I'm saying that about Farron.
Okay. Anyways, this guy is gonna move here and make 2 attacks on
He
Taliesin.
has a rather high intelligence. He's a rogue, of course he does.
I know, I'm joking.
He just can't read
Oh.
good because he didn't go to school.
Oh,
That's great that that dice hit and became a crit. That's awesome. Great. Awesome. Cool. Okay, that's that hits.
Fennec's turn. He's gonna step away and turn towards you, Glarior, and frown, and start moving towards you.
Hi, bitch.
Approaching very rapidly.
And
First,
she
like, murder's intent.
take an
Cornering this
opportunity
teenager.
attack.
It would have to be a spell, because you are currently on the chair,
Yes.
Play keep away.
She would use a word of radiance.
Ooh.
Creature
Okay.
approaches with a malicious intent.
So I guess it's a temple.
His
but
back
it would be
is
like
turned.
wherever he was.
His back is turned, so he can't counterspell.
I'll just place it there for now, but it doesn't last. And it should be a DC 15. That one's wrong.
He is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed that.
You can see she's just gripping her shield as
I missed saying that.
she sees him walk away. It seems like his last words have ignited a bit of anger again in her.
Yeah. And now he's going for your friend.
Yeah.
And he's pulling out that black sword again. Okay. And he is going to... What spell should he use?
That's a fun one.
I don't think that can fit in here.
It just fits.
Wait,
Doesn't
I can
ceiling is-
counterspell this.
Huh?
I can counterspell this because it's a new round.
It
I
is a
think.
new round.
Ooh.
Did you have your turn yet?
Wait, no, because
You
when
did.
did he use his legendary attack? Was it this round or was it the last round?
It was this
the
round.
very beginning of this round, and
Okay,
you
no, then
did
she can't.
you did also opportunity attack.
So actually, the
Oh, yeah.
opportunity attack shouldn't have happened because she silvery barbs on his legendary.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll ignore that, seeing as it didn't hit anyway. So, but go ahead and give yourself that slot back if it is a slotted spell.
Nah, it's a cantrip.
Okay. And you watch as he raises his hand, closes his fist, and dark clouds start to form along the ceiling and spread out.
I was gonna cast that spell, you motherfucker. I thought it wouldn't fit.
If it's
Well,
fits.
the ceiling is high enough.
Yeah, but I didn't think the room was wide enough to accommodate a 60-foot radius cloud. Because the
It's
spell
close
doesn't
enough.
work if it can't accommodate it.
Well, I'm just gonna allow for like how high the ceiling is and the fact it just almost fits. I would allow it, you know. And he is going to point
That's
two
diameter.
fingers.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Wait. If it's 60-foot radius, that is this.
It goes just outside. You have it too high. I have it filling the entire church. So, just so you know, I would have allowed it if you had asked, you know?
You played yourself.
Okay.
And he is going to point two fingers at you, Galarior. Deck safe.
Howdy.
Yeah,
It's
that
fine.
is. Absorb elements. You can go ahead and do that.
Okay, so I did not save, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. So that's 12?
Drop the orb. He doesn't know where you have it, but he knows you went for it because he saw it roll right there.
Make me.
Gladly. And that's his turn. Go ahead and how much are you absorbing?
I have resistance,
Okay, so
and then I deal an extra 1d6 damage if I
You're-
hit him with a melee.
You're doing lightning damage then.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 12 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the soldier's turn's gonna attack Taliesin.
Please crit again. It would be really funny.
Don't do that, actually.
Bruh. You
Oh.
dared it.
Oh,
I'm
one-
not res-
2 of them?
Man, this game wants my character fucking dead.
This game's like, hey, sand.
I've blocked 9 points of that damage with the Spirit Shield.
Okay. 12
Okay.
and 14, so 26 minus 9.
Alrighty. Calculator.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, they're not
Initiative.
powerful swords. 17. It's a good thing I
Aldrin.
took fighters at level.
You're up, Caldron. You can see
Yippee.
inside your buddies are having a hell of a time.
Yeah, I can tell by the fucking lights.
I'm getting
It's
electrocuted.
a disco rain.
As I get
Yes.
closer, Caramel Dancing starts just fucking pouring out.
Please tell me.
Just suddenly Hatsune Miku.
Caramel, the caramel
That's
dancer.
me.
Oh my god, Shadow's mom.
I'm going to come in through the door and close it. Fuck that door.
You're locking
Uh,
me.
The door is. That doesn't take like. What does closing the door take? I'm like stuck on Baldur's
It's
Gate
a
3.
I'll
it's
say
a
a
free
bonus
action.
Free
It's a
action.
free action to
Yes.
slam the door shut.
Interacting with objects is always a free action.
Okay. I'm gonna then continue to move up and attack this Thalmor. Oh, and I have advantage because Taliesin.
Indeed, you do.
Yay. 26.
Cool.
Yeah.
26.
Sorry, Nox is messaging me. That does
Ah.
hit.
Which is D6. I keep needing to fucking look at the.
Boop. He's injured. You have, I believe, 3 attacks total.
Do I?
Yeah, you're level 12.
Yeah, you're an upper level fighter.
27.
That hits.
This is why we read our character
Don't forget
sheets.
to target.
But
Targeting is your friend. It makes your DM's job in life a lot easier.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
almost a
funny part
20,
about
right?
that hits. Funny part about all of this is there's no windows in the front, so they don't know the rave that's going on inside.
oh shit! Did it?
All you can hear is a very subtly.
No, you just rolled high damage again.
Okay.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
You just hear it very subtly inside, and like rainbow lights underneath the door.
You know, Just before, like, I came and attacked this, like, Thalmor, he probably, like, saw Silnir as like, ah, yes, help! Smack in
No,
the
he
face with a
knows
great
it's
sword.
he knows it's like, ah, fuck, he's back.
The last thing he's gonna see is Silnir with a great sword.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Silnir wielding a great sword. Anyways, Justicier's turn is going to attack Althdor, Mindsliver. Saves. Talzin, you're up.
Okay, cool. I have had
You got
this
a
plan.
thunderstorm above you.
I've noticed. I have a very cheeky idea because of the teleport situation we're in. So, it doesn't list it under the features of my shadow, but could I cast magic through my shadow? Would you allow that?
It doesn't list it in the features that it can cast magic or...
It says it can attack, it can teleport and swap places with me in 15 feet of movement, and it can make an opportunity attack if someone steps away from it, which would act as my opportunity attack. It doesn't say that it can't, nor does it say it can, but it does say it can take an attack action on my turn.
Then I would say that means it can do a melee attack.
But it can't cast any spells if it's...
If it doesn't have spell slots, no.
Because the reason I'm asking that is because it's still me. It's just a shadow version of me. So.
Yeah, I'm making the decision that only you could cast your magic. It's just a specter, a shadow of you.
Well, there goes that plan. Oh well.
Sorry.
Cool. Just move him, I guess. And I'm gonna melee attack. Let's see here.
I do like this song. Battle of Divinity from Divinity's Original Sin.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the attack action as one additional attack from the shadow's position. Alright, so...
You can, however, use it for flanking.
Yes, that is technically what I'm doing. So I am going to just beat the shit out of the guy that's directly in front of me. Or behind me, I guess. First off, we're gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on him. Wait, no, we're not. We're not doing that, actually. Sorry, because that will ruin the bonus action. We're gonna normal attack. Where the hell is my sword? There it is.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
And we're going to, when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from the space or the shadow space, for each attack. So...
That does hit, by the way.
Cool. I don't know why it's not letting me have versatile, because I'm wielding it in two hands.
I believe versatile for a long sword is a D10, so...
Yes, it's not giving me the versatile option.
Yeah, I have to re-add that back in.
Alright, I'll just, 1d10
Manual
plus
that
1
bullshit.
plus 3. Okay. I don't know why he's still called Steve.
Whack.
So that happens.
Let Steve alone.
No. Whenever you take the attack
Steve.
action. Okay, so I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation, which he's going to attack the guy as well. This one right here takes 8 damage.
Okay.
And you make one additional melee attack from the Shadow's position, which he is attacking the same person. So...
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, it says it's got the formula for it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not giving me the formula. Whatever. Because it goes on its own.
Make sure it's yeah.
No, it's a
Make
tune.
sure it's a 2.
Yep, it's a tune. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna use action surge and attack it again. With advantage, flanking him. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I just added it back in. There you go.
Oh, I think you you made it so that it does a 1d8 and a 1d10.
Oh, fucking hell.
You didn't add you didn't versatile. I'll just do a manual against whatever.
Okay.
That is 11
the
damage.
new weapon making thing is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna say now.
It's all good. And considering it is still a special ability, and I have one more use of it, Unleash Incarnation. It does another attack again. Advantage. I also want to clarify that this is all magical because of the weapon, and the shadow is magical. Oh, finally, Max.
Yeah, I will add those up in a sec. I'm fixing this.
So that'll be 2, 14, 11. Uh, 6 plus 8. So that's 39 damage total to the Altmer or Thalmor soldier that's directly behind me and by Steve.
It might be spelt wrong, but I don't fucking care. At least you got your verse stole again.
Yippee.
I
So-
am Steve.
36 to
30
who?
39 to this
39?
guy.
Okay. Got it.
Didn't even leave a dent. I don't know why it's not using it. Oops, whoops. Let me do that. We love
Allison, your
special.
targeting disappeared.
It says I'm still targeting on my screen.
Oh, that's weird. It disappeared on mine. Never mind.
Cool. It's funny those because none of those are bonus actions.
Is
So
that your
weird.
turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind, and that'll be it.
Okay. You
are-
heal 9. This Justiciar is going to continue attacking Alfdor. He is going to use Lightning Bolt. Actually, he's going to move up first. Before he does that, move to here. And then he will use Lightning Bolt on Alfdor. Alfdor is going to dodge it and succeed. You watch as lightning just streaks across the room in front of you and hits the wall behind as this Altmer holds out a hand and tries to pump lightning into the king.
Oh dear.
Top of the round. Fennec is going to take a legendary action. Hand it over. Last chance. And he's holding up a hand ready to strike you again.
It said Nox was AFK in chat.
We'll just assume Nox shakes his head. No.
His throat
So-
gave out.
No. I just needed to get that back up again. I should pop that out like a good girl, but it's not letting me pop it out, which is fantastic. So I will roll the dex save for him. Ooh. God damn it, Nox.
The curse
I
of
totally
playing
bu-
his character.
Yeah.
I believe the spell that he has still makes him resistant to it, if I recall.
Yeah. That's what I'm counting it as. He's just gonna keep striking him. Okay, it's Altdor's turn. Altdor is going to turn and throw a mote from the Crown of Stars at him. That hits. And then he is also going to throw a Mind Sliver at him. Guy saves. Tiny, it is your turn. You just
Okay.
see Fenix standing over Glarior, constantly striking him with lightning. There's lightning storm above you, by the way.
Give him the.
I don't fucking care about the lightning storm. Okay, as much as he wants to get in front of Glarior, he's actually not going to, because here I can still Spirit Shield 2 people if need be. So with the boots of speed, still just quickly just taking off, and then he's actually not even gonna say anything first, but bonus action turn the weapon to radiant damage, and then reckless attack this fuck.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Just barely.
Let's go. So as I hit, I'm just like, knock, knock, fuckface. And so that's 19 points of radiant damage. I don't know if it matters, just calling it.
The radiant damage part doesn't hurt, but you do notice something very interesting. It's almost as if a ripple of light strikes across him as it hits him.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know either.
Okay, cool. Round 2. God fucking damn it, Tiny.
He's
2
got one of those fucking
fours.
shields from Dune.
Yeah, okay. That's my turn. Can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, 13 does not hit. As he turns to you. He's gonna use a legendary reaction.
Go
He's
for
gonna
it.
hit you with the short sword of withering.
Alright.
You did reckless, huh?
I did, yes, he has advantage.
20 fish. 20 fish. Not a 20, but he does hit.
They both hit.
No, that's just one.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, either one of them would have hit.
35 points of necrotic damage.
God damn it. I was just gonna ask.
We're all-
Stay out of it.
No.
Glario, it's your turn. You got hit again by lightning. I did count it as half because I didn't know when that ended. I think it was at the start of this turn.
Ow.
So, yeah. And now your Nord friend's getting the shit beat out of him.
It's but a scratch. Get the fuck out, though.
Tis but a scratch your arms off. I
It's
love
just a
that
flesh
movie.
wound.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Hmm? If Glarior tries to wild shape and fails, will that take his action?
No.
Thank God. He's gonna try. I don't think so.
No. I'm saying you have to match your level.
God damn it! Okay, seeing as that doesn't work,
You're just like, please, 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 and nothing happens. You're just shaking in your boots because you got struck by lightning twice, and Tiny is getting hit full force and hurt bad. And Alira's like, kind of like back in a chair, bleeding horribly from the chest. He did this all by himself. All three of you.
shit.
You may just have to slink around the corner and just book it across the field.
Let me just scooch right past you.
You just scooch right past. It's like you can hug around that corner and not get an opportunity attack.
Run and we'll run.
Yeah, but Glarior's not like that.
And you guys are now also seeing why Manamarco trusts him the most.
He's gonna... Fuck, God damn it.
You got action and movement to run.
I don't want to just leave through there, and I'm not gonna do that, so...
I have my boots of speed. Don't worry about me. You saw how quickly I moved.
Yeah, you saw him have the zoomies all the way up to you.
I'm gonna take this path and...
I think you could hit space and make it go. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. Fuck you. He's gonna get over there.
Yeah, you guys are a high school boxing kid in 10th grade. He's fucking Mike Tyson.
My goodness.
They still
Grow
run.
up.
So-
Roll for that.
Oh,
I threw up.
Grim. Our actual prophecy is making the first Tamriel football team, and it happens in this room.
Yeah, play keep away, keep away, keep away.
He just turns and he just sees like the outline of you just blinking in that corner. You should actually make your token its actual size again. I just needed to differentiate you from everybody else.
30 goes that. So it goes there.
Okay.
casting a
I know it's a hard choice. Farron, you are on deck. I'm gonna run the soldiers' shit quickly.
Okay.
So plan out your move. Try to speed this up a little bit.
gonna bear spirit, so 3B that doesn't count as I thought it did. Now it does. Us and the king get 11 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then
Everybody add your 10 hit points.
That just happens, I think.
11 was it?
Trade on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't concentration or anything. And then roll. There we are. Put the template down, please.
Okay. Are those both action?
One of them's a bonus. The totem
Okay.
is a bonus action.
Okay,
and then
my bad.
This is my action. Strike on Fennec.
You managed to pull some of the lightning from his spell and strike at him with it. He succeeds. So half damage as he seems to like. Should I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Actually, hold off on that for a sec. Keep that there. Because what he's gonna do is Sunday and Monday game hated this. Is this. Fennec can move a target of his choosing contested acrobatics roll. If he wins the contest, you are moved to a different square within 5 feet of him and he moves to your old square. So he's essentially grabbing Tiny acrobatics check. Specifically,
Athletics?
nope. Has to be acrobatics.
Well, I tried. This ain't gonna go well. I don't have advantage because this is text-based either, right?
Mm-mm. That's your only saving grace is he rolled a 5. He grabs you, and he uses his reaction to move you to his space and himself into your space. He just grabs your shoulders and then whips you around, and you take the hit. He takes half damage.
Ooh.
So I need a dex saving throw from you, Tiny.
Do I have advantage on this because of the
Danger
barbarian
sense?
Danger sense.
Yeah.
It's a dex save. Okay, cool.
You just, as soon as he grabs your shoulder and this short-ass Breton just whips you around, you just sense what the crackling above you and the hair raising on your skin, and you, yeah, that
for
was,
mine?
yeah, that's for yours.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You take
Fine.
21 points of lightning damage. As he
Oh.
whips you around, he takes half.
The temp helped.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's saying targeted Alira. Oh, because Glarier has Alira targeted.
Oh shit, yeah.
I switched it to selected. It's fine. And you notice that he just takes it and his eyes glow bright for a moment, shakes it off. He doesn't take any damage from that.
Yeah, well, he's a bitch.
Rogue evasion. Rogue evasion and one other thing, but don't worry about that other thing. It's
That's
probably a
cool.
leftover. Probably a leftover from him being a lich.
I should
That's
have
just
hexed his stupid fucking ass.
But I will say... Oh, it's not his turn yet. Glarier, is that your turn? This soldier is going to strike at... turn and strike at Caldron, actually.
Mm.
Twice. 17... Oh, well, yeah. I think that hits. Right?
Oh, yep. Both of those do.
I have to ask because I did have a fighter in Sunday game that had like 26 AC. She went
yeah.
hard on it. Okay, this guy is going to strike at Farron. I don't think that hits.
No. Nope.
Both of them don't. Okay, you managed to just use like the moonlight blade to knock both of them out of the way. Farron, it is your turn. Alira, you're up next. Prepare your move.
Alright, my main move, I'm just gonna attack this guy once. Just like a regular attack.
Wogue.
Wogue.
Wagar.
Wagar.
Wogar.
That hits.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Look, the only one here with high AC is fucking Fennec, okay?
Alright, and then I'm gonna once again use my bonus action to disengage and run away from this guy.
Okay. Ew.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna get ready to bolt whenever the coast is clear.
Farron's like, no, this ain't going well. Alira, you're up.
Yep. I think she's like...
Caldron, you would be on deck.
She was still sitting on the chair, but seeing him go after her friends and like the last thing you said about still caring about us, Lena, has made her like she's still terrified, but there's still an anger there. So she reaches over for her book as she stands up, and she raises her hand, and you can see like some of that black that was like spidering at her wrist kind of extend past the hem of her glove. And she reaches out a hand and says, "I'll be the one to put you in the ground." And she casts Blight on him.
He sees Blight and he starts laughing. He's gonna use legendary resistance to succeed that. He takes
Well-
it right in the chest and starts laughing.
And you can just see like there's black smoke coming off of where the veins have extended to.
That's all it takes. Justification. Use it for good. Going down the same path as me, little girl.
Never be you.
By the way, that technically is necrotic damage, right?
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't work. He just takes it and absorbs it into his body.
I guess she sees that her face just kind of twists to frustration with anger.
Pulls down his mask, and you can see like the 3 scars across his right lip, and the black same black spidering up to his cheek from his neck. That's what I said too. I'll be waiting. And while this is going on, Justiciar is going to throw a frostbite at Caldron. I need a con save, Caldron. Oh my god, she's dead. Okay. You safe? This Justice here is gonna turn and attack the shadow to get it out of here.
Yeah, it's
How
gone.
much health does it have?
One. Yeah, exactly.
And then it's gonna turn and attack you.
Oh, please, don't crit on me again. He has advantage because he's flanking.
Oh, okay. Crit fish, crit fish. No.
Hits.
Okay. Moving on to his turn. He is going to walk to Illyria. You can opportunity attack if you so wish.
Yeah. So I guess question: does the reckless carry through, or is it only those attacks? I forget.
Just those attacks. Reaction's a completely different thing.
Okay. Cool. 23.
That hits.
Oh my God! Get out of here!
It does hit him, and he does pause a moment, but he shakes it off and continues walking. It's right in her face. All it takes is a little justification. Use it to stop Manamarco. Use it to stop Molag Bal. Use it to save Tamriel and the Dark Anchors. Next thing you know, he holds out his hands with a soul gem in one of them. You're like me. And then he breaks the soul gem. Put that into chat.
Is this an attack?
Nope.
No. Okay.
And you watch as he just vanishes in a cloud of smoke, just like back in Wayrest.
Thank fucking God.
He sent his message that he could easily take you guys out. He's gone. And he knows he's not going to get the orb now, so he's repositioning. He's a smart guy.
I think she
Hey.
kind of like reaches out like with a cry of frustration as he disappears. No.
He did hold his arms out like, you'll end up like me. Caldron. It's your turn.
Attack!
Remember, you have 3 of them.
That hits.
Yes, I remember.
Hell yeah. Fighter moment.
Are you dead yet? No.
No, almost. Is he dead yet? Okay, that hits.
Dead yet? Okay, you're
Hi!
dead.
Hey, you did it!
Si, señorita.
Hello there. I've got
Pardon
one
me, I
left.
gotta do it the Lyra way. Si, señorita.
Si, senorita.
Sí, señor.
Boom.
And that's
Boom.
my turn.
Caldron, the traitor anchorite is on the field, guys.
Hell yeah. I softened them up for you. I hope that helps.
Just like, you just have him standing there just like a little bit bleeding, like, I saw him up.
It's still looking like Silnir.
Yep.
It's still looking like
Great sword wielding Cylinder. Trust me, Outdoor's a little freaked out by this.
Don't worry,
He
I'm
grew
gonna
up
do
around Cylinder.
I'm gonna do something really cool next turn if Soul allows me.
I don't know what you're gonna do, so
Okay.
this guy is gonna continue. Is gonna mine Sliver Taliesin. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh boy. fail.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh. How much damage do I take? Yay. Does that
What
do
are you gonna
anything?
do?
Does that do anything specific, or is it just psychic damage?
Just psychic damage.
Okay, cool. Well, there goes my temp HP, Lamau. So, question. Because Taliesin has been using the spells in very weird ways, I want to ask a question about Dimension Door, not through Taliesin. Would he be able to force someone to take the Dimension Door instead of him and teleport them away from somewhere?
I think that's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Willing that you pick.
Yeah, willing, but usually when it comes, because it doesn't say, it's the DM's rule.
Yeah.
So I'll just post the spell for you to see, because he doesn't want to use it. But what I want to ask is if it's possible for him to touch someone and then basically throw them through a teleportation.
They'd have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. If that's the case, my DC is, I believe it's 16.
Okay.
So he would be, he's going to put his hand on this Thalmor soldier and basically use Dimension Door on him, but not go through it himself. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to remove the call lightning. I don't know how. Who are you throwing?
This one in front of me.
Okay. So I gotta beat a 16. Does not.
Okay, he's teleported 200 feet up above the church.
Oh.
Sorry, 300 feet, my bad. I read the spell wrong.
Okay. So that is a d6 for every 10 feet.
Yep. Unless, of course, he gets ripped apart by the teleportation spell.
Oh, shit!
It's like I meant to do that with the shadow, but I couldn't. So...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You just hear, after a few seconds, very soft...
The soldiers that were chasing us, chasing Ty and I, were they still
can't find
outside?
you. They can't find you.
Yeah, but do they get the stuff rained down on them?
You don't know. You can't see outside.
But we just hear a very faint...
Yeah,
Fucking
pretty
Half-Life
much.
gym noise.
Repeatedly.
Half-Life gym noise.
Yeah.
Also, Taliesin is going to drop Seeming, because there's no point now. There really isn't.
I'm trying to figure out how to remove the call lightning, because with Fennec gone, the call lightning ends.
Didn't Nox also, or Glare also have call lightning up?
I was using Phoenix. So
yeah, he was using
would actually-
Fennec.
mine would go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think you would have to remove his circle wherever you put it.
It's not a circle, it's an effect now.
Oh. Wherever the effects tab is, then.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Sequencer manager, sequencer database, play effects.
Is it something you concentrate on? Because, like, maybe if you drop concentration from the sheet?
Oh, the problem is I
Ooh.
deleted him off the map, so I can't do that now.
I mean, it's still technically... If you bring him back, it might. Because it would still be registered on his sheet. Because that's the way that tokens work.
No, see? It's not on his sheet now.
Oh.
You don't see the concentration marker on him anymore.
I see, unfortunate.
NPCs work different than PCs. It basically, the information that you're changing on a battle map with the NPCs is just the token on that map. The base in like your character tab is still just blank slate, brand new. So when I put him back on there, it's as if he never cast a spell, never lost any health.
Gotcha.
So, whatever the hell is going on here, I gotta figure out how to remove it. Or we could just deal with it being there for right now.
I mean, I like it personally.
Let's
It's
enjoy
kind
the
of pretty.
rave.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. You just hear Camel Dawson in the background now.
Camel
Be
Dawson.
my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend, be my friend.
Okay.
But yes, that'll be. Yeah, that's his turn. Insta-gibbing the Thalmor soldier, and then staring, or
That
rather,
is-
the black worm cultist, and
Ouch.
staring at the other one, eyes going purple. You're next if you don't stand down. That'll be my turn.
I live for Manamarco.
Then you will die for him.
King saves. Speaking of which, I wonder if this does an effect. Let's find out.
Like, as soon as seeing like wears off, Kel's just kind of awkward to his game.
Aw, no effect, but it does hit. Justiciar. And then he is going to do a firebolt. That hits. That guy's going down. Althor seems to be finding his wind, though he is still weirded out by Selenir with a great sword over there. Tiny, you're up.
Okay, cool. Fuck this noise. I gotta wire control. Oh, nope. Well, stop.
By the way, me saying they can't find you is a way of, like, you know, making sure this fight doesn't drag on forever.
Okay, so he would use 45 feet of movement to get here, unless I can weave in between or knock these things out. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just go for it.
Okay, cool. Reckless attack. Not sure what was happening with that glow. Tiny's gonna bonus action turn it to fire damage.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
Alright. 22 points of damage.
He is near death.
Doing it again.
Hits.
Alright, and then damage.
What's with the 22s there, huh?
Hey, you know, I can't control what my dude is wearing.
Oh, at least got 21 this time. He's dead.
Just full lob his head
21.
off.
21?
Yeah, so I guess with the second swing, he then comes around and like sends his head flying and he goes rolling down into the church, not caring. And then with the remaining of my speed, I think I can actually get to this next guy because I have 80 feet and that's another 30.
Mhm.
And then he just comes charging and then I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay. Glarier, you're up.
Okay.
He is gone, and Alir is bleeding badly, and the enemy's starting to fall. You do have this injured one right over here calling your name.
I want to fucking kill something.
Real.
Come on, fuckhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me right back.
Yep, you beat. What are you turning into? What are you turning into?
I think I get this far. Hold on, let me look.
Wait, I
Turning
didn't
into a
expect this to
turtle.
actually work.
I thought for sure I'd just keep failing.
Bear.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, I was just being a joke.
No, they have 2 attacks, and I want 2 attacks.
Black bear?
Actually, hold on. Hold on. I need to check something first. Me.
You could do a giant eagle, but that'd look weird in here.
I can't do an eagle because I can't have anything that can fly.
Oh, right, it's not your total level, it's your druid level. I'm an idiot.
It says that. Shush. It says that it doesn't like cancel any spells that I'm actively concentrating on. Would Hex carry over to the wild shape?
Should. If it
Okay.
doesn't cancel out spells.
Okay, I'm gonna. Frickin' hit, please.
Oh, just you wait, Wave. Wait until we're doing an actual, like, full-on anchorite fight where you guys are intending to kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna hex him for strength. And
Are you still shape-shifting?
yes, after that.
Okay.
It's time to become a bear.
Roar,
Oh,
roar, roar.
oh, my paw goes outside of my token. Hee.
It's so
I'm gonna
cute. It's
shuffle
little
my
teasy
ass
paw.
over here. You.
He's about to experience a very grisly situation.
I'm a black bear. You can't do this to me
Hey, look.
again.
I barely got it wrong, okay?
I couldn't bear it.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm leaving the campaign forever.
No, you're not.
We
Get
might
back here.
barely get out of this fight.
You're not allowed to
Jake.
leave. Get back
leaving.
over here.
I'm getting. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. You'll never see me again.
I'm grabbing you by the scruff.
But
You're not allowed to leave.
romance.
You can't hibernate now.
Sucks.
Finish. It's not winter yet.
What about our toxic friendship?
Fish
Come
and a
on.
bear having a romance. Come on. We need a fish and a bear having a romance.
Damn. Are you gonna pick up that fish like a bear?
Fucking like Halcyon 2.0. Halcyon 2.0.
You
Are you
already
gonna
made the
eat-
Hausen joke, Krim.
So
Are
does
you
it go
gonna eat
both
that
ways?
Fish like a bear?
I'm pretty sure it goes both ways because bear on bear at this point.
This is turning into a Halcyon situation.
House and squared.
Halcyon square.
House and
There.
bear
Half and
even.
half.
Anyways, it is your turn, Glarier. Enough bear jokes aside.
I move. I'm gonna actually. I have a little bit more movement. I'm gonna get right up in his face, and that's my turn because I can do anything else.
Okay. This soldier is going to move to strike Althdor.
Ooh.
He doesn't seem in the least apologetic that he's attacking his own king. Oof, 13 and 9.
Yeah, that's what you
13
get.
hits. Because Althdor's only in a very nice robe.
Put
Okay.
some mage armor on that bitch.
Look, he's a king. All right, Farron, it is your turn. You saw Fennec leave. Are you still gonna run away?
So I've
Nah.
got
Okay.
9 points
Gonna-
of that damage.
I'm gonna take a pot shot with my bow after using sharpshooter.
Okay.
The guy attacking the king.
Okay.
I'm
Keep
at
in mind,
steady.
you guys all still look like Thalmor and Cylinear
No,
at
we
this
don't.
time, unless.
This.
Oh, Taliesin dropped seeming.
Yep, this is the third time I said I dropped seeming on my turn last round.
Okay,
All good.
I didn't
Steady
hear it.
name.
No worries, it happens. Yeah. This round we all look normal.
Yes. Elfdor doesn't need armor. He serves cunt.
Does that hit?
Yes.
The king also got 9 points back because I blocked.
I
some.
got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
And then my sneak attack.
Oh fuck yeah.
Ow.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Alira, you're up. He's gone. He's
Yep.
gone.
I think her face is like a mix of distraught and fear, but it looks almost numb. And I think hearing Talison's threat to the remaining ones,
He did try to rattle you.
she, like just looks kind of numb, but she'll turn and raise her hand to, I guess probably this guy because he's the closest, and just flick her hand to the side as she casts Vortex Warp
Yeah!
on him.
Ooh. Who are you doing it to?
This guy.
Okay. Oh, please fail. I want to spatter another motherfucker.
Quick silvery barbs it.
Silvery. I'm gonna allow the silvery barbs because I want him to spatter.
She'll give the
I want
advantage to Galarier.
Okay. Bear has been inspired.
Man.
Damn
See
it!
if I can fucking hit this guy.
Is he gonna start singing the bare necessities?
I wanna go
He's
home.
gonna steal your picnic basket. Careful.
I'm sorry.
He's just flexing his the Second Amendment.
Oh my fucking god.
Right to bear arms. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna strangle you.
All of you.
It's okay,
This
Caldron.
is what
I'll
you
give
get
a.
for having a pun-loving DM, okay?
I'm leaving the
Caldron, I'll give him a jar of honey, and he can pretend to be Winnie the Pooh after.
Knox has left
Oh,
the
fuck.
fucking chat. He set his headphones down and everything. That's so funny. I'm thinking I'm gonna clip this.
Fucking
I'd
please
clip that one.
do.
That one's a good one.
Oh man, Made my fucking day, Jesus
okay,
Christ.
Alira.
Yeah, I think
Unfortunately, he resists it.
I think
I
the
wanted-
corner of. I know. I really wanted it.
I
But I
wanted
think the corner of her lip just like curls in frustration as it fails, and like that distraught kind of becomes more apparent on her face.
Yeah,
That's
you
okay.
are rattled. He's got you fucking rattled right now after getting slashed and then taunted and told you're gonna end up like him because you're now using necromancy.
She's not doing great.
Mm-hmm. Fennec's no longer here. I'm gonna switch back to boss battle music. Okay. Thalmor Justicier's turn. He sees bear come up on him. Well, not that one. This one over here in the corner near Tiny. Big dude come up on him. He's like, oh, shit! And he's gonna drop a flaming spear on you.
Hey, cool story, bro. What does that do?
That.
Oh, deck save. Got it.
It's a fire orb.
It's an orb of fire.
Double
You
16s.
succeed. So half damage. You take 4 fire damage. Wow. Pissed out a fire orb. There you go. This guy is gonna attack Caldron. Is he back?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, look, a crit.
Hi.
Hey, look, another
Ah.
crit. Feel my pain.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm sorry.
Can I
At
have
least
this?
we're not doing brutal criticals yet. I'm gonna prompt you guys for that next campaign.
Can you like make
Oop,
one of those hit
wrong
me
button.
instead?
No.
Please.
No.
Man.
Oh, fine, I will. Here.
Hell yeah. Give me one of them crits, baby.
God, you're a fucking masochist.
Don't just couch
Wait.
out to him.
Did
Stand
you
up.
wait? Did you switch it over to him? Which one?
Yeah, one over to him. So you take the
All right,
11, he
Sentinel.
takes the 17.
Can I use Sentinel on that and use it as a reaction?
Yeah!
I see what you guys did.
It was my plan all along!
Yeah, that hits. And suddenly, blue-haired lady walks through the wall, points at Taliesin, and just lets out a screech.
Look, I succeeded in my charisma saving throw called begging. Oh, Jesus.
Where'd you go?
There you go, sir.
Okay.
Who's at my door? What more?
Dinky Wyborn. Anyways, that's his turn. Caldron, you're up.
Oh. Hi, would you like to experience death?
No.
No.
Too fucking bad.
Ow.
Nope. 13.
No.
It's okay, you have
Oh.
2 more. Hell yeah.
That hits. Almost dead.
Don't forget your extra radiant damage, by the way.
Does not hit.
Oh.
No.
Oh, fucking hell,
No.
nothing.
It's
No,
Lunar
that
Forged.
didn't hit. Yeah, it's a Lunar Forge weapon, so do your 1d6. Just roll a 1d6.
If you didn't roll the 1d6 for the previous attack, do that too, please.
Okay. That's way too many D's.
Nice. 6 extra radiant.
Did you say
Okay.
Eve?
Nuts.
These nuts? This guy's gonna also poop out a flaming spear on top of the bear.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, fuck.
Larry, I swear to God.
Dex saving throw for you, please.
That's
Good,
also
sir.
Probably a wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think this
He doesn't know. He's just like, oh shit, bear poop. Yeah, you save.
Thank God.
Fuck. Watch this.
You're fine.
Damn, it's a high-ass wisdom
So-
save.
Yeah, so you know for future, your wisdom save has to match the spell's level. Or higher. Since it's... Yeah, the DC.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's gonna take half of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, not 5 HP.
No.
No. Dalson, you're up.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
You have advantage from silvery hearts if you wish to use it now.
Is it on the next whatever, or can I choose one?
You
We
could choose when to
really-
use
Yeah,
it.
you can choose.
I don't actually care about it.
Alrighty. Let's see
Okay,
here.
just end it.
So, is that a bonus action? That's a
He's
special.
dying into his cat.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
I don't know.
So
whatever the fuck that was. then.
use Manifest Shadow. He's gonna appear here.
Steve!
He went from to.
And he
he's
just
gonna.
looks at you, those purple eyes just looking like they've seen horrors. Just, what the
He-
fuck happened to me?
He shakes his head, looks at Taliesin. Taliesin glares at him and points at Glary or bear form and motions him over, and he steps there.
Do you want me
Congrats.
to kill the bear?
No. He points at the fucking the Justiciar, and congrats, you have advantage now when you move. And Taliesin is going to fucking attack this guy, this clown.
Attack that
Please.
fucking clown.
Please, for the love of God.
That fucking clown got attacked.
Still not showing versatile. I gotta click the weapon. There it is. Yeah. +1. So I had +1 strength. That is an exclamation point.
That is a thing.
You're awesome. You're
Oh.
great, Taliesin. That's awesome. Fantastic. Is he dead?
You're gonna. No.
Is he on 1 HP?
2.
Bam.
Mood. Is that your turn?
Normally, I have
How
these
about
on-off
this?
methods.
It's close enough. I'm just gonna. No, Calvin, get back in spot. I'm just gonna go ahead and be like,
Huh?
you stab him with the blade and you twist it, and the shadows just creep up into him and burst out of his eyes. He's fucking dead.
If I'm killing him, I want to use this ability on him.
Go ahead. Yes.
Okay. Immediately after he rips the blade out, his hand reaches down to pull up the soul of this fucking loser and rises, and in Daedric he whispers kill, and he points over to the one who is attacking the king.
Okay. King Althor's turn. He is gonna Burning Hands at 5th level on that stupid fucker. Whee! Surprisingly saved, so half damage.
Jesus Christ, he's just him.
He is him.
Use him.
Walks away triumphantly.
Okay. It's his turn, Tiny, you're up.
Okay, cool. First thing, I'm stepping out of this fireball, and then I'm making 2 attacks reckless on mistake.
Okay. It's like, ow! The hell, man?
Ow.
Step outside.
God damn, what is the number?
That's a 22. It hits.
Ah, you also rolled minimum damage.
For 12 points of fire damage.
He also fails, and that thing disappears.
Reckless again. 27 to hit. Damage. Oh my god. This 13 points of fire damage. And if he attacks anyone, I forgot to do this on Fennec, but Spirit Guardians, if he attacks anyone other than me next turn, he has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ancestral Guardians, wrong ability. That's my turn.
Okay, Clarier, you're up. Maul this motherfucker like he's a picnic basket.
If I miss, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm giving you a chance for advantage.
I already have advantage for my Lyra, so I'm gonna use that first. Where are my hands?
Well,
You don't have, and you have bear
pause.
Glarier, I want to say it.
It's got an app hand.
I want to say it. If he misses, he'll bear.
Say it. Don't say anything. Except if I hit or miss.
What happens if you miss the soul?
Tears in my eyes. He'll barely be able to stand it.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, he's probably wishing that we got killed. Now.
I fucking had it.
I'm blowing up fucking nerd.
Bro really went.
This is my Glarior.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no. You do have that, oh no, you used it. Okay.
I have another attack though, 'cause I'm a
Yeah.
bear.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oh.
What the fuck is up?
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad he's not here because then he can't see how bad we're missing. Like,
Our attack rolls are so bad this session.
we're not even
The
hitting
second
a
one, the second one wasn't at advantage.
Yeah, you need to put it at advantage.
Because I didn't move. And I don't think I get advantage.
Do
for it.
you want
Last
to
one
move
was
and
1,000.
flank?
You would.
No, because Clarior wouldn't move.
Okay. I'm giving you a chance, but that's okay.
You don't.
Trust me, I know how frustrating it is. I have rolled 4 1s in a row before.
We've all been rolling
I'm
really
not
bad tonight.
even kidding.
All he wants is to rip apart one Thalmor.
Oh
Look at
wow.
that. There we go. Now it's infecting me. Baron, you're up. Please put this poor fucker out of his misery.
Siren is dead.
Oh,
I can't believe she's dead. I can almost
kinda-
still hear her voice.
I was gonna walk up to that guy and use my Moonlit Blade. Maybe actually try using the ability this time. Is that what I ever have? I assume that hits.
Yeah, sorry. Welcoming somebody to the Esper server. Welcome.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello. Go. Now,
Damn it.
that hits. That does hit. Please. Guess what? He's dead.
So my sneak attack.
But he's dead.
I'm gonna roll it anyway.
It's an object. You can't roll a sneak attack on an object. By the way, that means technically resurrection and revivify shouldn't work. It says dead creature, but dead creatures are objects.
And I technically just saved the King of Somerset's life. Look at me.
Wasn't the
Alera.
first attack of the session was against Alera?
Yeah, it was you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She, seeing that the Vortex Warp didn't work, kind of frustrated, is going to swap back to the Classic Scorching Ray. Third level, so this will be 4. And she'll just start with. And she. Okay. Actually. Shucks. I'm gonna roll a 1d2 to see if she remembers to swap the damage type.
Oh, scare me, it'll be funny.
On a 1, she does not.
Okay.
Okay. Phew! That would have been kind of a narrative wise. Anyway, so it'll be swapped to Cydric. And she's just gonna start with this dude.
Okay.
Here's the damage for that one.
Yeah, honestly, Alira might kill it first.
I swear to God.
I mean, you're still standing in a flaming sphere. I'm surprised you didn't move.
He does not care.
And then this is the last one.
That's a lot of damage.
Nah, that one's just the. It's 7 damage. And that's her turn.
Okay. 7 damage on which duty? I was dealing with some modding stuff.
So it's this dude, and 3 of the rays hit. 2 were for 7, 1 was for 9.
He died with the first one.
Oh.
Oh wait,
then-
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 2 the rays hit. Any other rays, or just those 2
yeah,
rays?
3 of them hit. So the first one was 9, the second one was 7, and then the third one was 7.
Oh, there's the 9. Okay. Okay, Spectre's turn. Well,
going
his
here.
target's dead. Okay. Ooh, spooky ghost. Okay. Sorry, I was just dealing with some stuff. What is the spooky specter doing?
He's attacking.
Oh, right. I'm the one that has to do it.
Yes.
I thought I gave you permissions. I was like waiting.
Nope.
Like, the fuck?
Nope.
Nope, does not hit.
He has advantage because he's flanking with an ally.
Oh, okay, right. Nope. This
It's
just here
contagious.
is going to. He's having a bad day. He's gonna try and crown a madness, Tiny. Wisdom saving throw.
Can I counterspell that?
Sure.
Yeah, I think she, like, was just a flash of anger. Actually throws out the counterspell.
Okay. All right. And it is counterspell. Because he used a leveled spell, he can't use another one. Aldrin, you're up. That guy's surrounded. They're all dead. Except for 2. One at Tiny and one at Weird Shadow Taliesin.
Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys to it over there.
It's so real for those.
Just over here. And what the hell do I have? Fine.
Lightning lore.
I'm gonna try stealing from Tiny.
Play fucking monkey in the middle with the grapple.
I mean, he's raging, but okay, go for it. He's not gonna
Please rip
punch
him in
you.
half.
You grab the top half, I'll grab the bottom half, and then just pull him apart.
Freaking, for some reason, the, yeah, as far as the feet, like the box, 20 feet. I guess, my full 30. This. Okay. Still checking everything.
Okay. Ooh, strength check. I don't know if this is gonna go well for him.
Oh.
My God.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
I swear I have a feature that allows me to do something.
It's a cantrip, so it's success or fail, so.
Are you thinking of war
Yeah.
magic? You can use your
Yeah.
bonus action to attack if you use a cantrip.
Oh, you can make it one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's all the way over there.
Yeah. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. This Justice here is not having a good day. He is going to, or I guess he is going to try and lightning bolt, straight through Galarior and Althor. So I need, dex saving throw from you, Galarior.
Yay.
Althor didn't do well. But
Hell
he has
yeah.
a legendary resistance to succeed. So, half that.
Christ.
Good old
Oh.
15.
That knocks me out of bear form.
Whoa.
I take 1 damage. My temporary defense. I don't need to DC concentrate. I already lost my head.
Alright. That's his turn. Gallison, you're up.
Yippee. Okay, I don't need to move, actually. This is great. I'm going to, since I still have it, Hexblade Curse him on this, just this here. So he has Hexblade's Curse. And I am going to... actually double checking Manifest Shadow. Moves at least 5 feet away from it. Okay, so it's just cool. Do I have Spellcaster's Advantage with the Spectre?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Cool.
just touches the token.
Excellent. Alright, cool. I'm gonna blast him. What the fuck? There it is.
Let's just put this poor motherfucker out of his misery, so...
And...
hits. And hits.
okay, so that is damage... plus 4? And plus 4. Cool. Blasted against the wall, and his head is gone. That's actually
Yeah, he's
finally.
dead.
I finally
So-
get to use a fucking thing. For Hexblade Curse, where if the curse target dies, you regain hit points equal to your Warlock level plus Charisma mod, which is 8 plus 4. Nice.
Yep. Alfdor is going to use a moat. On the last guy. That actually misses. Tiny, you're up.
Alright, please, for the love of God, put this guy down.
Yes, that hits.
Uh, 20 points of damage.
Should be less Yeah, no. Because
And then
Crown of Madness.
Finally! 23 points of fire damage on the second hit.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay,
Nice,
Blair,
that's
you're up.
I swear to God, I thought Tiny was about to kill me.
Well, you can take the kill. See you later.
It can be somewhat useful. For once in this fucking fight.
You got the orb.
Christ.
Yeah,
You played Keep
you
Away.
you made Fennec leave and he doesn't have it. Good
Yeah,
job.
win.
Yeah, honestly, I was really big.
Yeah, thank God. No, actually, thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Get the round of gold clouds all the way around.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You need to get new dice. I've changed the skin on that dice. They've not been good to you. Dice jail time. Baron, you're up.
Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, just in range. Use my steady aim. And then take a pot shot. My shoulder.
That hits.
Okay.
If you need a moment, Clarier, go take a little lap around the room or something, okay?
And then sneak attack.
It's dead. And that is the end of combat.
Thank God.
Yeah, just thung an arrow right through the guy's throat and he dies.
So, set of curiosity. I'm still controlling the Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So after the room is cleared, Taliesin commands the Spectre to come over to him in a really deep whisper. Just to, like, come over to him as his shadow just, like, appears next to him.
You're surrounded.
He tells him to he asks him in Daedric, "You are dead. Can you go through walls?"
The Spectre or your shadow?
The Spectre.
I don't know. Can specters go through walls? Do they have incorporeal? Yeah, incorporeal movement. Yes.
I don't know if the rest of those people out there are part of your brethren, but go make a distraction, and I will let you go after. Understand?
Yes. And walks out through the wall.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, King of Somerset.
That is what I am since my grandmother's death.
My condolences. How aware are you of, things going on around here?
Very.
So you know that your hand is in fact part of the cult of worms?
He pauses. That I did not know.
Taliesin then proceeds to explain the plot.
And we started session 1.
He goes into very brief detail of who the anchorites are, specifically Araclane and Silanir, and that the Thalmor can no longer be trusted. And that the king himself is also on a hit list at this point because Manamarco is very much in control.
Then I will track down Nethanel.
You do seem to...
Who you would know as the King of Valenwood. Nethanel Cameron.
Yes, do be very mindful of teleportation, Your Highness. You will be ripped apart as one of your traitors above was just shortly made into mincemeat.
I will keep that in mind.
Good, good. Would
May
hate
I
to...
ask why fugitives of Cyrodiil are here before me?
Araclane. He then goes to explain that Araclane lied about everything.
It's a shame. I trusted him. My grandmother trusted him.
He was my mentor. I trusted him too.
That turned out for you.
He glares at Farron.
Well, I thank you for your help. For now, I absolve you of any of your crimes against the Aldmeri Dominion.
That's, great, because we need to get to Somerset.
Oh, good luck with that. The place is swarming with undead.
Oh, that bad already.
It started quite quickly. I had to flee Alinor.
Do tell me more. Or tell us more.
Well, I was in the gardens, and I saw a beam of green light shoot through the glass dome in the ceiling of the palace. Heard glass shattering. I was going to go back to the palace to see to my grandmother. Maybe get Silanir when one of the servants came running out, grabbed my arm and told me I needed to flee. I teleported to Eldenroot. Could not find Nethanel. I assume he's probably in Woodhearth again. And then made my way here because something fell from the sky.
That would be, the reason why the sky is black.
And the object, an orb, I hid on this statue.
Yes, that is, something that we need. I am sure that in your wise age you are familiar with the Elder Scrolls, correct?
I am very familiar. The Arcanium had a few, and then they mysteriously vanished.
Do not
in
worry.
Morning Star of this year.
Well, do not worry, they are in a safe place. But you are standing before 6 of 7 prophesized as to why this is probably the worst time you've probably had in your entire life. So.
This is indeed a prophecy that I would not wish on anyone to live through. Unfortunately, we all must. I
And-
trust you can handle the infamous Manamarco.
We don't have a choice in the matter, I'm afraid.
Then I wish you luck.
Yes, well.
He goes over to the couch that he was sitting at, and he digs through the little trolley, and he pulls out a pouch and walks back over to you and hands it to you. May this help you.
Thank you.
I very much would like my throne back.
What is in the pouch?
About 100 platinum.
Ooh! Okay.
Dang.
Oh, is
Just
it your
gonna-
birthday?
It is because my birthday was Monday, so...
Oh, it was your birthday. You know what that means? You also get DM's advantage.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna use that next session because I don't get shit this session.
Let's go, dog.
Taliesin opens it, sees the platinum. He eyes wide. He gets that imperial sense about
It
him.
is, I do apologize about the paltry sum. Most of my money is back in Alinor.
Yes, of course.
Rich bitches.
Might I, he's gonna just put it in the bag of holding. I would also recommend, I don't know what happened to, he said Nerylmore? Right? King of,
Neryl?
Eldenroot?
Nethanel.
Nethanel, thank you. I
Eldenor.
don't know exactly what
Namor.
happened to Nethanel, but I would suggest putting aside political beliefs and nonsense with what you would have with the Thalmor, because it's not going to end in your favor, and I think a Grand Alliance is in order to battle what remains.
I have no army right now. You realize that?
And you have the heart of your people. We are planning to get rid of the barrier, as well as this affliction involving teleportation, but we just need time, and you have a voice.
I'll see what I can do, but I cannot make many promises from here.
We don't expect you to, we just expect you to try. Buy us some time, if you will.
Very well. Emotions that you can leave. Good luck.
He looks to Caldron. There wouldn't happen to be, Thalmor behind that door, would there?
You don't hear anything outside.
I don't hear anything.
Right. And he beckons the shadow, who's like holding a shadow version of his sword, to open the door in front of him while he's like preparing an action to cast Eldritch Blast just in case.
Okay. You open the door? Nothing.
Is there gore though?
Yes. Lots of gore.
Just paint the town red.
Oh shit. I didn't actually think that spell would work. Well, that's good.
That's messed up.
Well, it's good to know that so far the only people that are affected in a positive way are the anchorites, which means only fuck with them in an emergency instance, but everyone else is free game. Good to know.
guys all step out and head back to the boat, and you do see Olivine just sort of pacing. Sees you, stops. Did it fucking rain blood over there?
Yes,
Don't ask, no.
so don't ask about it. Let's just say that the situation is handled. We did come across one of the anchorites, but he left promptly after he could not get the orb back.
Well, that's good. You all look beat up. I need to get you some healing, young lady. Come on, get on board, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
She just goes onto the ship out over.
Calvin
And-
follows.
Let's see what he's got. He does use Cure Wounds on you at 3rd level, Alira. Once you guys get down into the galley and sit to talk. So you take that much in healing. As he just sits there and places a hand over the wound, and you just feel it start to close up.
And for flavor, I'm just gonna say that, like, there's still a bit of black veining across her chest, even though it's
Okay. You guys got a number handed to you. You sure you want to continue looking for these things? I'll kill
Nope.
you.
You don't got a choice in the matter, my friend.
I mean, if you want to take my position as a prophesized Olivine, by all means.
I don't think I can.
That's the joke.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
I can hear Alira speak up from wherever she's sitting. Aaron's right. We don't have a choice. We just have to do whatever it takes to defeat them.
Kick their asses.
Well, we will promptly do that once we have everything we need in our possession. Now then, I do believe that we need to get to Somerset now to get to Manamarco's home, and then we have to meet you in Anvil to go to Piandonia.
Yes.
Yeah,
This time be very careful.
Aye, we were told by the king himself that it's crawling with undead.
Hopefully not the north. I know the south is. It seems whatever's going on from the times I've sailed around Somerset over the past couple of weeks, he's keeping it to the south end of Somerset. It's like he's shoring up and making sure Eleanor and the surrounding area is kept out of, I would assume, your reach.
Makes sense. He wants to make it as inaccessible as possible, and so he has his fucking hordes guarding it.
Yeah. Has fucking hordes and his little bitch guarding it, probably.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The one he sleeps with.
That makes a bit more sense. I doubt we'll be able to take the veil down easily then if Cylinear's there. But we're not going there for that anyway. You said that your contact resides in Cloudrest, right?
Yeah. They should be there.
Cloudrest remains unaffected because it's in the north, yes?
Hopefully. Cloudrest is a bit on the inland side.
Is there anything else that we should expect, Olivine, when we get to Somerset?
I don't know. That's why I'm nervous about this idea.
Well, we don't really have many other things we can do aside from this, and then proceed accordingly with the plan before we make our way back inland with finding the rest of the orbs. Shit.
He just sighs. It's been more than I ever bargained to get into.
Sorry, mate.
No, it's fine, as long as things get back to normal.
We can only hope.
Thank the Lady's darkness that you didn't face him, mate. One man.
One guy did this to you.
Motions to Alira and Thriby. He had
Oh.
some help, but
We're mostly
I'm
healed.
good. I'm gonna be honest. You're a bit fucked.
You don't say.
You don't climb a mountain in a single day. We just have to pace ourselves.
Then how do you explain all the people that have climbed to High Hrothgar in a single day?
He just thinks, like, is he trying to remember if there's actually people who climbed the mountain in a single day?
You guys did. You literally climbed High Hrothgar to High Hrothgar in hours.
Well,
I mean-
okay, different saying. House isn't built in a day. Well, no, you can build a lean-to. Palace isn't built in a day. There you go. That's bigger.
Yeah, that's fair. And this guy seems to be your palace, I suppose. If we're to go by that.
It's not just one.
well, if people decide to skip and cheat their way to power, which is what a lot of these anchorites did, well, you have what we're dealing with now. Not all of it was hard work. Like, the only person I know that did all the hard work, two mages. One of them is not even here, and the other's Devaith fucking Fear.
Everything I've read about Manimarcos, he did all the work too. Get that powerful and become a Daedric prince without putting work in.
And yet all of his followers suckle from his teat.
Oh, that's an image I did not want, dude.
He shrugs.
Fortunately, a little true to life.
The fact remains that each of these anchorites have some form of his power, and they reflect on what he can do as well. It's the truth. The one that we face today seems to be one of the most powerful, which is why we suffered greatly.
Then you need to figure out how to beat him.
That is the obvious approach. Which is why we're going to his lovely mortal home on Somerset to begin with.
Get information. That's how I manage to target the Dominion, and I also don't go after the head honcho first. You take out the supports. And he does like flicking motions, like he's flicking out supports from an imaginary thing. The whole thing comes crumbling down.
Yes, yes, the whole foundation concept. Very familiar with it.
You Imperials are good at war.
Not sure why everyone assumes we're just gonna go for the head honcho immediately. That was never the plan.
Yeah, it seems to me that people severely underestimate our abilities. Not
No,
saying
I
we're-
say it because I've literally seen that happen before.
Well,
I've
there's also
seen lost ships to that.
tiny pipes up. Well, there's also the saying of go for the head of the snake, not its body. So that could be why some people are thinking that.
This
But if you
snake doesn't need a
focus-
head.
But if you focus on the head of the snake too much, it'll allow it a chance to strike. Sometimes you need to injure the body before you go for the head.
Analogies
Oh, I don't
aside,
doubt it.
we're not dealing with a snake, we're dealing with a fucking hydra, because the bastard can regrow it if he wants to.
That's horrifying.
It's again the truth. I just hate to say it.
Well, he nods to a guy down the hall. Yeah, get these guys some drinks to take to their rooms. They need rest. And make for the pirate port, northern Somerset, as quick as possible. Aye, sir. He runs off down the hall and comes back like a moment later with 6 bottles of liquor in hand. Drink up, get some rest in your rooms. We'll have you there by tomorrow.
Aye. Talzin will take his look at it, and then he'll walk over to Alira. Dove, how you feeling?
You need to like it more than us right now.
I think she would take one of the bottles and try to down it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's some pretty strong liquor, so I need a con save.
I think her face kind of scrunches up as she's drinking the liquid.
My cat being skrunked about it.
You're fine at first, for like the first 30 minutes, and then it just hits in a strong wave. You are drunk.
As she finishes downing it, she just says, I needed this.
That's the spirit.
And I guess hobbles over to one of the rooms.
Wolvane nods to you, and then he goes up to help with the ship.
Seeing her hobble over to the room, Talzin will go over to Thribby and hand him his bottle. Feel like, you might need it more than I am. I don't really want to drink right now. Gotta think about stuff.
He then takes it, so he's now double fisting them. He's like, well...
He is, as he is talking to you, make a quick insight check. Okay. He seems a lot like, usually when he talks to Thribby, Talzin is usually jovial. You can see the slight hint of a frown as he's talking to you, and he hands you the bottle. And he's more neutral. Just make sure that you don't do anything dumb tonight, eh?
He leans forward and takes your bottle, nods, and then whispers, I think we're done for dumb things today, but again, if you want to talk and or drink, I can still manage both if you need it.
If you want to talk to me about your letter, I'll be up top. And then he walks up deck.
He's gonna lean and just kind of let the room fizzle out before he goes follows Allison.
You guys all split off to your rooms. Tiny and Talson go up on deck for a bit.
Yeah.
And as you do, this is where we'll end tonight's session. Tough fight
Pain.
against a tough enemy.
We love emotions. It's great.
Especially poor Alira over there.
That first crit against her was just very poetic.
Mhm.
Ow.
Man, It makes me feel worse about punching her in the fucking face.
Mm.
I feel no, but on the other hand, I feel like compared to everything else, that was like so little.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, thank you guys for joining us again for another Wednesday. We hope to see you guys next week. Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good
Right.
one.